All right, what's going on, everybody? We're live. Some more Tampa Bay Buccaneers football. How's everybody doing? Is everybody doing good? Have you guys been enjoying your Sunday? How often do we get it to where? I mean, like it's actually like kind of often this year, but like I was gonna say, how often do we get to like recap games? Not super often, right? I mean, we have a lot of stuff going on today, this week for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I've got like Red Zone on right now. It's pretty fun. Like teams are playing. It's a good time. It's a good time. I've got the game up on CBS. Hopefully that's where you guys got it as well. So we'll see. Bucks for Life says we're so cooked. All our starters are out. Yeah, well, there's a lot of starters for the Niners out as well. So it does it all cancel out in the end? I don't know. I do not know. I have K. Dotton in fantasy, but I can't start him. I already have Tyler Warren. Well, there you go. No, bull riding is thankfully not on this week. I mean, maybe it is on a different channel. But I mean, dude, what a crazy time that was last week, huh? We all had to sit here and watch bull riding and watch these frickin' Cowboys nearly, die. Is terrible. What is up, Tony? What's up, Path? Hope you're doing well. Bat W. I think this one won't be close. Bake is going to light it up. I love the confidence. What's up, Mikey? Good to see you. What's up, Buzzy? What is up? Rasagi, what's going on? Jay, what's going on? Ryan's here. Yep. Brody. Everybody's here, man. Happy to see it. What's up, JK? Or JK was in the chat earlier. Pet was in the chat earlier. AV was in the chat. Craig, Matthew, Billy. Or Bill. Sorry, Bill Nye. There you go. Laser. Fett. Great name. And then Timothy. Love it, man. So we do have some updates from around the league today. First, okay. Let's go ahead and take care of the, oh, wow. Also, Penn State fired James Franklin today. That's crazy. James Franklin has literally been at Penn State for 12 years. It's a big move by them. I'm going to get your guys' inactives real quick. These are the inactives for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. These are the players that are out. So we go ahead and pin that message up to the top. What you guys see are the players that are inactive, and then also elevated from the practice squad was Mr. Owen Wright. For the Niners, Brock Purdy's out, Ricky Pearsall's out, Jordan Watkins. So we are going to have a scenario where Juwan Jennings is out there. Yetur Gross-Matos, Nick Martin, and Jordan James are also out as well. So there you have that. Yes, Mac Jones is playing, but he was listed as questionable, but he's good to, I mean, not good. He is going, as is Juwan Jennings. Am I nervous? I mean, I'm just generally a nervous guy anyway, so I'm nervous about a lot of things in life. So, but let's go ahead and get to some updates around the league. So the Cardinals are up 24-17 over the Colts. Cool, good for them. The Chargers are up 23-13 over the Dolphins. The Patriots are up 25-16 over the Saints. The Steelers are up 16-6 over the Cleveland Browns. The Cowboys are up 24-20 over the Panthers, but Panthers are marching right now. They're actually at the Dallas Cowboys 29-yard line, so they are marching right here. The Seattle Seahawks are up on Jacksonville 20-6. The Rams are up on the Ravens 17-3. So we're obviously rooting for the Cowboys and rooting for the Patriots today. Tony, why would you think I have OCD? I mean, you're probably right, but I mean, why would you think I have OCD? Want to see Adrian Martinez get in? Maybe he will. Thank you, Sunshine Susie, for the $5 super chat saying, I have faith. Well, you know what? It's what gets us through life, right? So, love to hear that. Love to hear that, Susie. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. I have the Bucs with the W, 27-24. Yeah, guys, post what you think the score will be. Would love to hear that. ESPN gives the Bucs a 64.9% chance of winning this football game. 64.9% chance, according to ESPN. I want to see Sean Tucker get at least 10 carries. Maybe so. I mean, Rachaad White was pretty effective last time, so I do wonder if they may just keep it going with him. We shall see. But a lot of these games are going into the fourth quarter as well, I should say. Rico Dowell for the Panthers, man. 155 rushing yards today, 56 receiving yards, and a touchdown. Pretty good if you have him in fantasy. Some of us do. Let's see. So we see we got 31-18, we've got 26-24, 35-20, 27-24, 34-17, 35-17, 34-23. Can we please just get rid of Jamel Dean? Well, Justin, I'm going to push back on that a bit this week because Jamel Dean is a healthy body at cornerback, and they need a healthy body at cornerback. I mean, taking a look at the inactives, Bucky Irving, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Benjamin Morrison, Zion McCollum are all out. So, I mean, Jamel Dean's your number one cornerback this week. They need him. I mean, they absolutely need him this week. So that's just that is just the fact of the matter, folks. Looks like the Colts just tied it up. Dude, what is going on in Indianapolis where you're having, these guys just go out there and just perform like nobody's business? I mean, it really is fantastic for them. Well, let's see if Carolina is going to get a score here. They do. I think was that Ted McMillan with his second score of the game? It was. So Ted McMillan gets a score there as well. There you have it. So Carolina just went up on Dallas, everybody. Carolina just went up on Dallas. Izzian is playing, yes, which is so huge, in my opinion, for the secondary. Birdo's bored again this week because he's checking out my live stream. Love that. What's up, Birdo? Because the Falcons don't play today. The Falcons play on Monday. And they play the Buffalo Bills. Rough game for them. Do I think the Bucs are going to go get Max Crosby from the Raiders? No. No, I do not. I have a video. I'm going to have a couple of videos coming out next week of some targets, some guys that they certainly could go and take a look at and possibly grab. Max Crosby is not one of them. He is not one of them. So it looks like Tyler Huntley has replaced Cooper Rush in Baltimore. There you go. We going to see a bunch of gritties today. Maybe so. Maybe so. Trey Hendrickson. That one seems more possible depending on how bad the Bengals are in the next week or two. Susie, thank you for the second $5 super chat saying, I so enjoy listening to your coverage as I watch the game on TV. Thanks, James. Let's all stay positive. Well, yes, it would be, yes. Right now we can stay positive because the game hasn't started yet. But this is a game I feel good about, I believe. I think this is a game that, the Bucs certainly have a chance to win. No, the Lucky hoodie is not on right now. It's my Flagler College hoodie. But the Lucky hoodie is there if we need it. And also, the Bucs only elevated Owen Wright from the practice squad. They still didn't elevate Bryce Hall, which is very interesting to me. Harold Landry's not going to be available. He's on the Patriots. I mean, and they're actually playing good. So there'd be no need. The Patriots would have absolutely no need to go trade Harold Landry. They want to keep him. They want to keep all their good guys. Yeah, they still got to pay Baker. It's true. Well, Matabuike, I think, is on the IR for the Ravens, right? I'm pretty sure he is. Hopefully we can walk out with a dub. Yeah, would be nice, Spaz. Would be nice. Still got to pay Baker. What is happening? Oh, no. Oh, my TV went off. Okay, it's fine. My freaking sound bar must have shut off. The TV just started going. That scared the crap out of me. Aaron Rodgers is dicing up the Browns today. DK Metcalf's going crazy. Hendrickson does absolutely fit this scheme. He's a good enough athlete. Azeez Ojulari? Interesting option. Maybe he's one of the guys on my spreadsheet. I don't know. So 3 guys I've already talked about was Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb, and Mark Andrews. Out of those 3, I would assume, and I would say a trade is unlikely just because the Bucs seem to have themselves absolutely infatuated with mediocre pass rushers. So it is what it is. But yeah, I've got Azeez Ojulari is on my list. Kayvon Thibodeau is on my list as well. Trey Hendrickson is on my list. There's a couple of guys that you might not even expect on my list. A couple of defensive linemen, and a couple inside linebackers on there as well. So, there are some guys that I cast a pretty wide net. I looked at a lot of different teams that have not a great record right now, might not have a great record in the next couple of weeks. No division rivals, by the way, because you're not, unless you're the Cincinnati Bengals and Cleveland Browns, which those 2 teams are both just pits of sadness right now. You're not going to trade in division. Andrew Van Ginkel would be great, but again, the Vikings are a okay organization right now, so they're not going to be looking to move on from players. They're really not. Jeffrey Simmons would be a good option. Yes. He's not on my list, but he would be a good option. I don't think the Giants are going to trade away Brian Burns, just because, again, they want to win football games. They don't want to, lose games, because otherwise Brian Daboll is fired. He did. He has traded a third once for JPJ, but that was in the off season, I believe, right? That wasn't during the actual regular season. So, wow. Oh man, the Panthers defense is rough. They just let up a huge play to George Pickens. How many trades have the Bucs made during the season while Light was our GM? Well, they made, I think the last one they made was whenever they traded for Steve McClendon with the New York Jets. I think that was in 2020. They traded, I think it was a 6th round pick or something for Stevie McClendon. I think that's what it was. I believe. Justin, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, who's starting for our offense and defense? Well, let's start off with the elephant in the room. Starting quarterback is indeed Baker Mayfield. And I know that may be surprising to some people, but, I think he's earned it. Your starting running back is Rachaad White. Your number 1 wide receiver is Emeka Egbuka. With Godwin and Evans out, your number 2 wide receiver is probably going to be Sterling Shepard. Wide receiver number 3 is likely going to be Tez Johnson. Then Ryan Miller and Cameron Johnson bring up the rear. Your starting tight end, still Cade Otton. Offensive line, it's going to be Tristan Wirfs. It's going to be Ben Bredeson. It is going to be Graham Barton at center. I assume it's going to be Luke Haggard at right guard, although when you throw Dan Feeney in there, that's kind of my question. And then it is Charlie Heck at right tackle, which, Defensively, Elijah Roberts is still a starting defensive end. Vita Vea and Logan Hall are there. Yaya Diaby, Servastier Dennis, Levante David, Hassan Reddick. Jamel Dean is your cornerback 1 with McCollum and Benjamin Morrison out. Cornerback 2, I assume it's going to be Kendall Vidor. Maybe Jacob Parrish floats in there as well. And then you've only got Josh Hayes as the other cornerback on the roster. Safeties, Winfield, Smith, Tyke Smith, that is. Now, Jacob Parrish is listed as the starting nickelback, but it would not surprise me if they just slid Izzian into the nickel today and then put Parrish full-time as the outside. Wouldn't really surprise me. So let's see. No, McClendon did play. And you know, it's funny, Path. He was actually, like, okay. He was, like, he wasn't, like, he would only play, like, 10 snaps a game. But, like, he was kind of doing some work out there. You know, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Susie, thank you for the $5 super chat yet again, says, I've never been to a game as I live in North Palm Beach. Recommendations for seats. Well, you probably don't want to sit up in the nosebleeds, just because of the heat up there. If I had to make a recommendation, and it would be a little bit more expensive, and people in the chat can probably attest to this, mid-level under the what is it? Overhang is your best bet, I would say. Is your best bet. So it looks like the Panthers might have just gotten the ball because Dak fumbled it. That's not good for them. Why can't we develop a pass rusher? Suave, I think about that every day. Where's Mike Jordan? He is still injured on the practice squad. No, so actually the Cowboys did recover it. That's a crazy play. Guy with the mullet we signed. Gus Swayze, maybe? Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting question, Dak. I'd love, or King, I would love for them to ask that too. Dude, Drake May is dropping absolute cannon shots today. Drake May's kind of crazy. Bucky might come back next week, yeah. Quarterback for the Niners is Mac Jones. Yeah, Parrish is getting a lot of work, man. Parrish is getting a lot of work. So those are $400 seats. Yeah, like I said, it is really, really expensive, but if you don't... And I mean, like, depending on the time of day in the game, like, obviously, you know, heading up to, you know, that level, the nosebleed level, at like 1 p.m. versus 4:25 or 8 p.m., that's going to be a big change in that as well. Oh, gotcha, Devontae. Appreciate it, man. Either or for me. I'm so used to calling people by their usernames now, it just all blends together. Yeah, Benjamin Warson's been hurt a lot this year. He really has been. Not great. Joe Tippmann from the Jets, right? I think they're honestly just going to wait for Mike Jordan. Dude, that's so funny. There was an offensive pass interference penalty, and then Drake May was like, dude, I don't care. I'm just going to chuck it up again. Got work at 4, Shark. That's rough. I hate to hear it, man. Hate to hear it. But now we have a tie ball game. Carolina and Dallas are tied up with 9 minutes and 20 seconds left. Justin, thank you for the $2 super chat saying I really appreciate you, by the way. Well, thank you, Justin. I appreciate you guys. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do this at this level without you guys. So I appreciate it. You guys have given me a lot of, you know, fun moments and opportunities in my life. I'm very grateful. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Let me go ahead and pull up the the scoreboard for this really quick. All right, let's see. Is this it? Yes, it is. Hold on just a moment, folks. I think I had it first. Yeah, okay, that works. We take that. All right. So I'm wondering, the GOAT, oh, thank you, Shark, appreciate that. Ooh, looks like the Jacksonville's trying to come back and beat Seattle. Yeah, the Jets do have some pretty good defensive players. Do I have any on my list? No, not right now. They could make a trade with the Jets. I don't know. We'll see. That's good, Steven. Very happy to hear it. What's up, Serve? Good to see you. Well, thank you, Shark. I appreciate that. Let's see. We need a running game, pass rush to be on point today, dude. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I will say the Bucs will win this football game today. I do believe that. No, Tony. Getting Joe Trine-Shoyinka back is not something I want to see happen. Rashad had 2 touchdowns last week. What's up, Steven? Baker will bake. I believe so. I hope so. Run the ball with Rashad White and get some takeaways. Yeah, takeaways would be huge. Takeaways would be huge, man. But all right. That's awesome. Celebration on the last day of elementary school was the Mike Evans punch and salute. That's awesome. Very, very happy to hear that, Buzzy. Sterling Shepard with Baker. Yeah, it's a good combo. A lot of people want the Bucs to trade for Mark Andrews for that same reason, like that connection reason of like, hey, Baker's former teammates. Yeah, Mac Jones is starting today. He is. Mike is... I don't blame you for Mike being your GOAT, man. Mike's solid. He's a solid... I mean, he's literally... Right now, he's probably like a top 3 Buck of all time. He really is. Ibuka's phenomenal. Malcolm Kuntz would be interesting. I had him on my list at one point. But I took him off just because I was like, dude, I have like 7 pass rushers on here I want to talk about. I don't want to make this crazy for myself. No, you're not crazy for not wanting Mark Andrews. I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe that is crazy at all. Maybe, Buzzy. Maybe. Well, you can't... Well, you got to trade for any off players. Well, here's the thing. That's what Jason Light does, is trades for... He's not going to, very, very rarely has Jason Light traded for a Logan Mankins or a, Jason Pierre-Paul. Very rarely has that happened. So, that is something that is just more unlikely than not. Jason Light loves his draft picks, and he loves giving his draft picks literally their entire contracts to develop, unless it's obvious that they are really bad. And we've only seen a couple of times in recent history. In early Jason Light's tenure, he would do that all the time. But in recent memory, Jason Light really lets his draft picks develop, whether you agree with it or disagree with it. And to be frank, I mean, there's some draft picks where I'm like, all right, man, maybe time to give up on this guy, but they keep it going, You also got to consider, look, and I will say this, like, in terms of, like, pass rushers, yeah, I certainly think that they should trade for a pass rusher. I don't believe they will. I think they should. I really do think they should, man. All right. Dude, Harold Perkins would be awesome. Would be awesome. What was the worst Bucs draft? Of the Jason Light era. Let me take a look. Because I know a lot of people say 2016, and that one was really bad. VH3, Noah Spence, Roberto Aguayo, Ryan Smith, Caleb Benenoch, Devontae Bond, Danny Vitale. That one was rough. That one was rough. It might be the worst. 2021 might be the second worst. JTS, Kyle Trask, Robert Hainsey. At least Robert Hainsey is like a starter in the league, so that probably puts it above 2018 or 2016. Jalen Darden, KJ Britt, Chris Wilcox, and Grant Stewart. That's a pretty crap draft. That's a pretty bad draft. But 2016, I think 2016 is worse. 2016 is worse. Should the Bucs go after Max Crosby? I don't even know if it's a question of like should or shouldn't, but I just don't think they will. I don't think they will. Gonna hit the Baker Italian Selly out of 6th grade? Well, there you go. Well, Jalen Phillips, I did make a video about that, Octical. I did make a video about that. Grenard would be interesting. Yep, Grenard would be interesting. No, Kyle Trask isn't even on another team right now. He's not. In fact, as far as I know, I'm trying to remember who else is on football teams from the for the 2016 draft, none of those guys are in the NFL anymore. None of them. Now, I get it. That was 9 years ago, but none of them are in the NFL anymore. That's pretty rough. In fact, the guy who played last was Ryan Smith. I believe it was in 2022. So that's pretty bad. In 2021, I mean, Robert Hainsey's still on a team. KJ Britt's still on a team. Grant Stewart's still on a team. JTS is on a team. Trask isn't. Darden isn't, I believe, and Wilcox is not either. So at least you still have like 3 of those guys that are still like, or 4 of those guys that are still in the NFL. You know, I think Britt's even start. I know GTS isn't starting. Britt, I don't think is starting. Hainsey is. Hainsey's the starting center for the Jacksonville. So yeah, Trask is not currently in the NFL right now. Folks, we got to get the likes up, everybody. We got 141 people in here. We've only got 70 likes. Can we get them likes up? Come on now. Let's get it going. Real quick, I will be back in just a moment, folks. I'm going to go use the restroom. All right, folks, we are back. We're ready to go. Hopefully you guys are ready to go as well. Very excited, man. Very, very excited. And yeah, we are only about 35 minutes away here from some Tampa Bay Buccaneers football. What have you guys been talking about in the chat? No Tundra. That was not what was... Yeah, division games are always tough. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, Carolina and New Orleans are always tough games. It is what it is. Yeah, dude. Over the Yaya experiment, dude, you know what sucks? Is, like, I really like Yaya. I just wish he'd bring down the quarterback more than once in 5 games. Same with Hassan. Like, I want Hassan to succeed. I just wish he'd be brought down more, or he could bring down the quarterback more than once in 5 games. Yeah, KJ Britt is on the Dolphins. It's true. Nicholas, what's up, man? Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm a huge Pokemon guy. Huge Pokemon guy. I'm getting a new game when it comes out, if it hasn't already came out. I need to get a Switch too, but I gotta save up for a car, so life comes at you quick, in my estimation. So, it is what it is. Why did we like KJ Britt go? Because KJ Britt is not very good. He's not very good. He's not very good. That is why they do not have KJ Britt anymore. Man, oh man. All right. Ugh. We got some 49ers people in here. At what point do we change different edge players? Well, dude, yeah, because, like, right now... By the way, wow, the Dolphins just went up with 46 seconds left. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, dude. It's just, what's up, Smitty? Good to see you. When did the game... No, the game was never at 10 a.m. No, the game was never... Yeah. Yeah, if the Bucs win this game, I'm pretty sure they would be the #1 seed right now. Yeah. I believe that's true. Interview Mike Evans? Trust me, I'd love to interview Mike Evans. That'd be an absolute dream. That is much, much, much easier said than done. Much easier said than done. But I'd love to. It'd be awesome to interview Mike Evans. But I don't think it's going to happen. How did I get to interview Yaya? Great question. Through perseverance and emails. That is how. Thank you, Susie. Interview Vita? That's another one. So there's, like, certain guys on the team where I really do believe, like, they're, to me, to a guy like me, who doesn't have, like, personal inside connections and stuff like that. Like, I really don't. Most of the time, what you guys see is what I see. You know, so it's like, it's the same thing. So, like, there are some guys where it's just, like, there's nobody that I could email or reach out to conceivably get a thing done. And, like, Evans is on there, Godwin's on there, Zion maybe, you know, Vita's on there, like the star, Baker, you know. I did get Bruce Arians, but that's because I went to a charity event. So, unless they ever have a charity event, maybe I'll get a chance to talk to him there one day. So, maybe that's how I'll get a chance to talk to Mike Evans. What is the greatest area of weakness for the Bucs? What is the greatest area of weakness for the Bucs? The pass rush is pretty rough. The inside linebacker room is unfortunately kind of rough with Servassier Dennis. Interview Jason Light. That's another guy where it's like, I probably can't do that. Panthers could beat the Cowboys. There you go. Yeah, I'm not kidnapping Mike Evans. That'd be pretty rough. Yeah, maybe one. If I really try, maybe I'll find a day, or maybe I'll find a way to interview Baker. I met him once. That was kind of fun. I did meet Baker Mayfield. I mean, he didn't know my name was James. All he knew is that I was just dressed up as Gus Swayze. But, you know. What's up, Danny? Danny threw down a 4-leg parlay for a Bucs win, Abuka 80+, Rashad 50+, and Baker 2 tutties. That's not a bad parlay. What were the odds on the parlay, Danny? How much will you win, and how much did you put on? I need to know. Because that's not a bad parlay at all. Wow, dude, I think the Chargers are going to beat the Dolphins. Holy cow. Yeah, Mike Evans, if I tried to kidnap Mike Evans, I'm pretty sure I'm going to the hospital. Yeah, Graham Barton would be cool. He's another one of those guys that I just can't really reach out to. $10 for a chance to win 50. Danny, I don't know. You might have it. Yeah, trade for Josh Allen. Either Josh Allen is a pipe dream. Susie, I cannot go through the players' wives. As charming as I am deemed to believe, I would get killed from multiple angles. My partner would kill me. The player would kill me. I would be in some trouble. That's the best way to put it. Interview Emeka or Sterling Shepard. Yeah, there's a lot of names, man. There's a lot of guys that I would love to interview, but it's just not in the cards, unfortunately. Who would I put in for Yaya? Well, that's the thing. There is nobody to put in. Bring my partner, have my partner befriend the wife, and then go. That's the key. That's the key. Yeah, Lad McConkey might have just won them the game, in all honesty. Panthers are in field goal range? Ooh, interesting. They might beat Dallas here, everybody. It's possible. Yeah, Braswell isn't going to get it. I mean, like, Braswell's just not that good, guys, in my opinion. Anthony Nelson is the definition of mid. I would like to see, I mean, look, he's a guy, Mo Kamara on the practice squad. I mean, see what he can do. Marquise Watts ain't getting it done either. So it's like you really can't bring in anybody to take over or expect big, like, improvements from the guys they have there. Just because it's, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Brandon? I know, right? Carolina's actually winning some football games. I feel like it's more of a detriment to the Falcons than the Bucs, though. The Falcons are trying to keep second place right now. Way more worried about Carolina than Atlanta. I'd still be worried about Atlanta, personally. But a lot of these games coming down to the wire, man. A lot of these games coming down to the wire. Ooh, Jacoby Brissett's throwing out a deep ball. Oh my gosh, what a grab by number 14 for the Cardinals. Golly. Yeah, all these games are one-score games right now. The Rams beat the Ravens. That's rough for Baltimore. I don't know what they're going to do, man. They might just shut down the season. Carolina is getting better. He is getting better. Any players to be unexpected heroes tonight? I mean, Shep. Shep would be an unexpected hero. This is for the win, by the way, for Los Angeles. Yeah, they got it. So the Chargers are going to beat Miami unless a miracle happens. Yes, the game starts at 4:25, so we've got 25 more minutes till the game starts. And so Shep, I think, can be an absolute hero on offense. Tez Johnson. Yeah. He's another guy. Let's see. Oh, it's all good. Run. It's all good. We're going to see Rico. I think that's Rico Dow. Yeah, Rico Dow's really running away here. It's good for my fantasy team. Let's see. Did I make any big mistakes this week? Yes, I should have started Chris Olave. That's a big mistake. I had him in my matchup, and then I just forgot to take him out. Whoopsie! It probably cost me this week. But that's all right. But let's see. Yeah, you should tell him about that, Buzzy. That'd be cool. Who's my fantasy quarterback? Haha. Josh Allen. I know. Pretty exciting. On defense, I still like Elijah Simmons, man. Parrish is a guy who could really step up. Izzian. Left May on the bench for Baker. That's fine. Bake's going to cook, so. Bake is going to cook. Not picking up Vidal, you picked up Haskins. I don't know. Yeah, nobody picked up Vidal in our fantasy league, so that's kind of interesting. Well, that's the football game there. So the Dolphins have lost. Derwin James got a pick. Carolina's going to kick a game winner and beat Dallas, huh? Well, there you go. Carolina's stringing together some wins, man. Stringing together some wins. Dallas just took their last time out. A lot of that's on their defense, too. Miami needs to fire their head coach. I think they will at some point. Now, here's such a controversial take that a lot of you guys are probably going to disagree with. I would love Mike McDaniel as an offensive coordinator for the Bucs. I mean, I would love that guy as OC. I really would. I think that dude is a beast of an offensive coordinator, in my opinion. Out of all the OCs the Bucs have had between Cohen, Canales, and Grizzard, he'd be like number 2 on my list if they were to get him as an OC. Now, I don't think they're going to be in a scenario where they could get Mike McDaniel as an OC because I think they're going to keep Grizzard. But man, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I mean, dude, he's going to be an OC somewhere in the league. He really is. He is not a good culture creator. I agree. But that's like a head coach's responsibility. Him as an OC, I think would be phenomenal. I really would. Like, I would get rid of Grizzard for McDaniel. I really would. Well, thank you, Buzzy. I appreciate that. Yeah. What is up? Yeah, Beast, I got you. Shout out to Goldie. There you go. Shout out to Goldie for putting Beast on the channel. Or Beats, sorry. Love that. He's probably become the Saints head coach. I don't know, man. Who is going to be getting rid of head coaches? The Giants might get rid of Dable depending on how the rest of the year goes. I don't think Arizona is going to get rid of their coach. Probably not. If Carolina got rid of Canales, maybe they would bring in McDaniel. Really, I mean, maybe the Titans would get rid of their head coach. Maybe Cleveland would get rid of Stefanski, which, geez, Stefanski's another guy that I'd be like, please bring this guy in as OC. Please. The Patriots have defeated the Saints, by the way. The Saints dropped to 1-5. Yeah, maybe Aaron Glenn isn't going to be sticking around. Maybe not. Nah, Brandon, I think Baker has no idea that I was the guy who dressed up like Gus Swayze. I don't even think Baker knows about this YouTube channel. I don't think any of the Bucs players know about this YouTube channel. I really don't. True, Brian Flores not great for the culture. He makes great corners, so maybe Mike would work. Maybe so, dude. I'd be on board with it, Danny. I'd be on board with it, man. The only guy who I ever talked to who said, I have seen your channel before, was Grant Stewart. And that was a 7th round pick for the Bucs. He's the only guy. Oh, and Rashad Wisdom. Because Rashad Wisdom's mom watches the YouTube channel. Shout out Mama Wisdom. Those were the only two. And shout out to them. Shout out to them. I was very pleasantly surprised to hear about that. Yeah, Carolina, man. Carolina might not be so easy of a game. I mean, they just beat the Cowboys 30 to 27 here. They've kind of unlocked some stuff on offense. Yeah, Grant is on the Colts right now. Yeah. I did dress up as Gus Swayze. I won a contest dressing up as Gus Swayze. I did. Yeah, good for Dave, man. He's winning some football games out there in Carolina. And now we got the Raiders and Titans on our TVs. Going to be interested to see what happens with that game. Dude, oh my gosh. Robert Saleh's not going anywhere. He was almost the head coach of Jacksonville. He's another guy who could be a head coach in this league. Yeah, Stephen A. Smith hates the Cowboys. I know it's like a meme, but I mean, golly. Golly. You know who's been like a really kind of, I'm not going to say bust, but it's had like a really not enjoyable rookie season so far, speaking of Jacksonville, is Travis Hunter, dude. I mean, for all the time talking about splitting him and stuff like that, it's like, okay, well, now he's not doing anything. So what are we doing here type thing, you know? I'd be very curious to see if like Bowles went from being like one of the head coaches that's like a now look, like he'll never do it, but letting like a different guy call defensive plays would be interesting. Would be interesting. I don't think any team will hire Josh Grizzard. I don't think any team will hire Josh Grizzard as head coach. I really don't believe that. Cohen, Canales, yeah, okay. There was a world where I could see it. Grizzard, no, I do not believe so. I do not believe any coach or any I don't even know if he'd get an interview. And that's not a knock on Grizzard as like, oh, he's not talented enough. I just don't think teams will want to go to that well again. I mean, if in some scenario they did go out and interview and hire away Grizzard, I mean, dude, no, Grizz was definitely their first choice, I would say. I mean, they interviewed a lot of different guys, and like I think he was their first choice. Yeah, the game is on CBS today, but like for me, dude, if Grizz did get hired away, whew, McDaniel if he gets let go, Stefanski if he gets let go, I would interview and try to bring in one of those two guys in an absolute heartbeat. An absolute heartbeat. Those guys are so talented as offensive minds. Well, if you remember, Brandon, they offered Cohen a deal that was going to make him the highest paid offensive coordinator, and he agreed to it, and then he went to Jacksonville in secret and took their deal. So go Bucs from Serbia. There you go. Shout out Serbia. Very cool. I should go visit Serbia. Hire Mike McCarthy. He's another guy that like he probably wouldn't take an OC job. Probably not. All right. No, you cannot beat a head coaching job in the NFL. That's true. The Cato June jersey is crazy, Bolts. That's crazy work. Well, again, you remember Brandon. He wasn't poached yet. He was not poached yet. He said, "I am coming back," and then he went and did what he did. And again, like, it just wasn't good business, man. Yeah, it wasn't good business the way it was. I just wish there would have been better communication there. You know? Belichick. Belichick may be a head coach somewhere. I think he's going to take a buyout at UNC. That's true. The season was over at that point. That is true. Any chance for a guest host to stop in next week? Who do you guys want to see stop in? It's like what's the show? Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Didn't they have guest hosts on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Do we need to worry about Carolina? Yeah, I think you worry about every division rival. Go Bucs from India. Well, shout out to India. We're getting everybody from all over, man. There you have it. Tom Grossi? Yeah, that'd be fun. Google, that's awful. Stability over change during the season. Just started watching from the UK. Shout out to the UK. I mean, man, dude, this is what I love about Path from Ireland as well. That's why I love doing this, because I get all you guys in here from different countries and stuff, and we're all different Bucs fans and whatnot, dude. It's unbeatable, man. It is a lot of fun. Tom Moore for head coach. I think the time has passed on Tom, but I mean, hey. You know? It was being streamed on Go Bucs from Go Bucs from Gleepyland. There you go. If anybody has any questions about what territory that is, Danny will answer it for you in full. Are the Panthers making a playoff push? I don't know if I'd go that far, but they're winning some games. I have plenty of jerseys. I wear hoodies just because I like wearing hoodies, but I have plenty of jerseys. I have a Baker jersey, a Bucky jersey, Brady jersey. I think I have an Evans jersey back there somewhere. What is up, Jennifer? Good to see you. Ready for another game? Absolutely. We've got about 13 minutes. Jennifer says, let's get our main man, James. 200 likes before the game. Hey, I wouldn't complain. I would not complain. Somebody watching from Greece. Oh, no, it's just Buzzy is Greek. There you go. I mean, the Eagles, they're 4-1 right now, Brody. What do you mean it's hurting us bad? They're 4-1. I'd take 4-1 every day of the week. What's up, Rattle? I mean, it does suck that they lost, but I mean, yeah, come on now. Emeka compared to Bucky? I mean, I think Emeka is... I mean, it's two different guys because they play two different positions. It's two different positions, but I mean, Ibuka has looked like the more impressive rookie in his rookie year. Yes, they did lose to the Broncos and Giants, I know, but hey, Bucs are still 4-1 right now, and they could be 5-1 today. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, Ibuka's a dog, man. What's up, Tony? Mike Jordan's still on the practice squad. He's had a knee injury, so I'm sure when he's back, he is going to be the team's starting right guard most likely. That's my guess. The Bucs game is on CBS, I think. I think it's on CBS. Tez Johnson, I mean, he had a career game last week, man. Yeah, I think they're getting reinforcements next week. I think they are. No update on McMillan. Who is Ben Houselog? I just looked him up. Is he like a popular YouTuber? He's got some, yeah, he's got some subscribers on there. That'd be fun. Why not? Maybe one day I will team up with Mr. Ben Houselog. What's the score? Well, the game hasn't even started yet, Mr. Howard. Yes, I do think Emeka can... Right now, he is absolutely the favorite to win Rookie of the Year. Absolutely the favorite. He's a pretty funny TikToker. Cool. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that for being your first option. Mac Jones. Yeah, I mean, with Brock dealing with all of his injuries, Purdy. Yeah, man. Aaron's cooking. Aaron is cooking over there in Pittsburgh, dude. I mean, they're going to be 4-1. That's pretty darn impressive. If Servassier Dennis gets an interception, that would be amazing. But my faith in Servassier Dennis has tanked. Fire Thomas McGoffey? I don't blame you for that one. Almost 300 people in here, by the way, guys. We've still got about like 9 minutes before the game starts, so thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Cody says we're going to the Super Bowl. Maybe so. I did not see a video of Evans playing Fortnite. I know he's a pretty big gamer. So shout out to Evans for that. Yeah, my faith in the pass rush is pretty low. Yes, Desmond Watson is still on the practice squad. Would you guys want to see... Actually, here, we'll do a poll, everyone. We're going to do a poll. Should I have a Emeka Egbuka 1K yard counter or keep the Evans 1K yard counter? Egbuka Evans. That's the poll. Because a lot of people have been asking for me to switch the poll. My day's going good, Cody. Hopefully your day's going well. I feel there's a part of me that feels like if I switch it over to Evans, he's not going to get 1,000 yards because I'm superstitious. No, Bert, this is a different hoodie. This is my Flagler college hoodie. Have both? I would, I just don't have enough room in my layout. I guess I could move the... What do I have underneath this Bucs photo? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like filter and stuff like that. I wonder, does it have a... Whoops. Does it have a background down there? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even think I have... Yeah, I don't even... There's a box down there. I guess I could add one. I could add the Ibuka counter down there and get rid of both. Do you guys want to see both? I might just do that. Let me take a look at it real quick. I'm going to cook, folks. Hold on. Give me just a minute. We're going to get it going here. So I'm going to paste a duplicate. I'm going to run this down here. Hold on. If I figure this out, folks, I'm a genius, okay? We're doing stuff on the mend here, on the fly, as we say. So let me get rid of... But I like the photo. It's fine. We'll get rid of it. Okay. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to copy, paste a duplicate. We're going to move it all the way down here. We're going to change the font, everyone, to Egbuka Road to 1K. Does it change it upstairs? It doesn't. Okay. Now let me get a photo of Emeka Egbuka, everyone. I think we're going to pull this off. I think we're going to be able to get this done. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. We're cooking, everybody. We are cooking. Hold on just 1 second. Put that over here. Hopefully it worked. Maybe it did. I don't think it did. All right. Hold on. We're getting there, everyone. We are getting there. We've got like 5 minutes before the game. Okay. Well, that's not what I needed. Hold on, folks. Now everything's just crashing on me. Oh, no. Can everybody still hear me? Am I still here? I think I am. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely still here. My screen is like locked in on this. Let's see. Well, hold on. Geez, it won't even let me do anything right now. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. It says I'm still live. I don't know if I'm still live, but... Alright. I think I'm here. Yeah, we're still here, right? Hey, there's no way I jinxed a Bucca, okay? There's no way. Alright, so let me... Okay. And then... Let me browse. Let me go to desktop. Yeah! See, there we go. We got it. Boom. I mean, his photo might have to be a little bit smaller. It will be. But, actually, let me move this down a little bit. Can I do this? Yeah, okay. All right, folks. There we go. Look at that. In the end, we figured it out. All right. Now I gotta look up how many yards a Bucca has. Let me take care of that real quick. How many yards is a Mecha Egg Bucca at? Let's see. 445. Okay. Well. Whoops. All right. Boom. Look at that. We got both of them up, everybody. We did it together. We did it. Folks, we've got almost 400 people in here. Thank you all so much for that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, Abuka's literally, guys, he's literally almost halfway to 1,000. Please change it from 1K to 2K. That'd be funny. Susie, thank you for the $5 super chat yet again, saying as promised, go Bucs. Well, there we go. Thank you, JK. Chat, you guys, so supportive. I'm very happy we could get both here today. Yeah, do you guys like both? Seems pretty cool, right? Thank you guys for the suggestion of doing both. Thank you for the suggestion of doing both. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, I've been to the Ringling Brothers thing. Great display. Love it, man. I really do. I think it's fantastic. Who's playing corner today? It's going to be Jamel Dean. It is going to be Jacob Parrish, Kindle Vidor, and maybe Christian Isian in the nickel. So you guys do like it with both. Sweet. Happy to hear it. I know I'm going to have to be updating Abuka a lot today. Tony Romo and the other guy whose name I can't remember, but I know who it is. Man, oh man. Yeah, so folks, we're about to get started here. Literally 1 minute till kickoff. One singular minute till kickoff. Mac Jones on the sideline. He's got a towel on his head. He's got an oblique injury. I think he's got some type of other injury as well. How's Bucky doing? Not playing. Not playing. That's how he's doing. Jim Nance, that's who it is. Thank you. Hopefully Tez Johnson has a big game today. I hope he does too, man. So it looks like Baker and the Bucs offense might get the football first, so they would get the ball in the second half. That's going to be important to pay attention to. Emeka Egbuka lover. He's back. We're changing it all. All right. Well, folks, yeah, so Tampa will get the ball first, and then they will get the ball, or San Francisco will get the ball in the second half. Apologies. So there we go. All right, folks. Is Cam Johnson back there? He is, as is Sean Tucker. Just keep in mind, Josh Williams is not active today, and we are live. They're kicking it to Sean Tucker. They don't want to kick it to Cameron Johnson, as Sean Tucker is going to take it up the left sideline. Pretty solid return. Pretty solid return there for Mr. Sean Tucker. That'll bring up a first down and 10 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mike Evans is not in the game. And we've already got a holding on the Bucs. Brad Rogers is one of the referees. So, not a great start. Well, it was a promising start, and then the penalty happened, so not fun. We'll see what that's going to be looking like here in just a moment. Mayfield, since 2023, has 79 passing touchdowns, man. So it's going to be first and 10 at the Buccaneers' 16-yard line with that penalty, okay? First down and 10 from the Buccaneers' 16. So let's see what happens. First down and 10. Baker Mayfield, under center, running back in the backfield, everybody. Running back in the backfield. Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. Looks to his left. Throws to his left. That is caught by Emeka Egbuka. I already have to change the frickin' counter. But you know what? It's a good thing, right? It is indeed a good thing. Yeah, Egbuka is going to 100% make me busy. Yeah, that is just an absolute fact. So that was 7 yards. I may just do it at the end of the drive, okay, guys? Baker hands it off to Rachaad White, who's running up the left-hand side of the field. He's going to get a first down there. Very good. Well, let me actually, you know what? It's only 7 yards. Let me change it. See, he's at 452 right now. 452, everybody. Love to see that. All right. It's going to be first down and 10 from the Bucs, 28. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Cam Johnson in motion. Baker Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. It's a screen to Rachaad White. Fred Warner absolutely blows it up. Gotta block him, man. Gotta block him. That could have been something if you would have just maintained your blocks there. 72. Is that Charlie Heck? No, I think that's Luke Haggard. I think that's Luke Haggard. You could have had something there if you would have just set a block, but it's going to be 2nd and 11 right now from the Bucs 27. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Man in motion, it's Shepard. Baker looks right, now looks over the middle of the field. Pressure collapsing the pocket. Mayfield rolls right, throws. That is incomplete. Intended for Sterling Shepard. Very good coverage there by Green. That will bring up a 3rd down and very long. No, there's no chance they're giving up Warner. Warner's literally the best linebacker in the NFL. Good coverage there. I don't mind Baker for throwing it. It was what it was. Try to get a guy. All right, 3rd down and 12 from the Buccaneers 26. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It is Rachaad White. Baker is going to throw. Baker up, and there's a flag on the play. They're going to get the Bucs for a false start. Why can we never just have a good drive to start the game? That's kind of my question. So who is the flag on? It is now going to be 3rd down, and it's on Cade Otton. 3rd down and 16 from the Bucs 22. All right, Baker's going to throw. Looking right. Throws right. It's a deep ball. That is caught. They're saying Shepard caught it on the sideline here, and that will be 4th down. Really solid catch there by Shepard. I do think he does get both feet down. Let's see. Gets that first one. Drags that second toe. Yeah, that's a catch. That's 15 yards to Shepard. 4th and 1 from the Bucs 37. I'd go for it. And they're going to punt anyway. I'd go for it, personally. But let's see the punt. Maybe a fake. Who knows? A man can dream. Here comes the punt. Yep, they are going to punt. Come on. I would have went for it. We will see a fair catch. Pretty good punt by Riley Dixon. That is a 47-yard punt down to San Francisco's 16-yard line. 1st and 10 for San Fran. As Mac Jones comes out onto the field, the former New England Patriot, former Jacksonville Jaguar as well, now made his way to San Francisco and is having some good work. So it looks like Jacob Parrish is the opposite outside corner from Jamel Dean. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, penalties killed the drive, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, the false start did hurt. But, I mean, shout out Sterling Shepard. Sterling Shepard, Stonehouse, he was brought in as, like, for a workout, but they never signed him. So that was kind of the situation there, is that they just never signed Stonehouse after his workout. Good question, Brady. I mean, they've probably got to help block, to be honest with you. Yeah, the Niners probably are the most injured team in the league. Probably. Yeah, hopefully they can actually get pressure on the quarterback today. I hope for that every week. But, you know, apparently Anthony Richardson suffered a broken orbital bone during warm-ups. That sounds painful. That sounds pretty painful. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah, I mean, the PI, look, it is what it is, man. I mean, unless it's, like, super duper egregious, I'm so done of, like, deep analyzing. Because it's human error. It is always just going to be human error. So, yeah, it is what it is. Getting the game in Northeast Oklahoma. There you go. Yeah, 2 penalties already today, so not great. Not great. Wow, apparently Jordan Love just threw a pick to the Bengals. I will say Sterling made a heck of a catch, too. Oh, well, I guess I should get rid of the poll, because we just decided on having both, so yeah. Well, Mac Jones under center, running back in the backfield. You got to stop Christian McCaffrey today, or at least try to. 1st and 10 from San Fran 16. It's a pitch play to McCaffrey. Can he get there? Yeah. They're going to get him for a couple of yards. Couple of yards there. Will bring up 2nd down and 7. Mac Jones has been dealing, man, the past couple of weeks. 300 passing yards per game through 3 games, 6 touchdowns, 1 pick. Yeah, man. Crazy. Well, now I have both counters, so we're okay. We're okay. Mac is going to be in the shotgun, or no, under center, a running back behind him. And Mac is going to throw. He's looking. He can run with it. Mac Jones just flops like a baby deer, just completely dives ahead, and that will bring up third down. Third down and 4 from San Francisco's 22. So no pressure. Mac's just flopping around, but he does get 3 yards on the scramble. So they can get off the field here. You can get off the field on third down. Let's see if they do that. Let's see if they do that. Mac in the shotgun by himself. Juwan Jennings is there, by the way, as is Kendrick Bourne. Mac's going to throw. Blitz is sent. That is intercepted by the Bucs. Parrish, get up. What are you? Okay, just go down. Golly, you could have had a pick 6, kid. You could have had a pick 6, kid. Why you gotta flop around like you just can't stand up? It's like a newborn baby. What are we doing, my man? He's so excited he forgot how to run. Jacob Parrish gets a pick. All right, it was a bad throw from Mac. Or was that Vildor? I'm pretty sure that was Parrish, right? No, it was Vildor. I'm sorry, it's the vet. You're a veteran. You should know not to fall down like a little baby. What are we doing here? Twice you fell down, Kindle. Twice. Like a child. Great play to jump the route, by the way, by Kindle Vildor. What a vet. We love to see it. It was Vildor. I'm sorry. Kindle Vildor got the pick. 1st and 10 from the Niners' 12-yard line now. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. That's who they handed off to. Rachaad White up the left-hand side. Rachaad White all the way down to the Niners' 2-yard line. Don't you say possession catch, Jeremy. Don't you say that. My man caught it, fell, tried to get up again, fell again, and then just said, you know what? It's okay. I'm done. I give myself up. Yes, at least he got a freaking pick. Kindle, baby. Kindle Vildor. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. 1st and goal. Baker under center. Running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to White. He's in. That is a touchdown. And the Bucs are up. Boom. Off the Kindle Vildor interception. Get hyped, baby. Get hyped for Kindle Vildor. Let's go. Boom. And Rachaad White gets the score. Fantastic work. Guys, celebrate in the chat. The touchdown there. I'm seeing the booms. I'm seeing the great stuff. We love to see. That wasn't an arm punt. What are we talking about? He threw a pick at like their own 20. And here comes the extra point, by the way, for Chase McLaughlin. He is on my fantasy team, and he provides. We love to see that. How did he slip 8 times? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Dude, oh, that's right. I do have to gritty. That's right. I forgot. All right. Let's get it going. Hold on. Gotta hit one. And then we're hitting it back. And then one more for the boys back home. That's right. That one was for Kindle. That one was for Kindle. I like my Kindle. I read on it a good bit. That one was for my Kindle. The scoreboard should be updated. Yeah, it should be updated. Let me check. Yeah, it's updated. Scoreboard's updated. There you go. Love to see it. Yeah, White's looking great, man. White is looking great. By the way, Todd, thank you for the $2 super chat saying another fun Sunday with James. You know what? I appreciate that. It warms my heart. By the way, speaking of hitting the gwitty, you guys can buy your own Team Score equals Hit the Gritty shirts on my merch store. I have a merch store, guys, that I don't promote enough in my life. But, now I will say, it would take some time for the shirts to get here, but if you guys want to help support the channel, it's right over there. Got a few shirts on there. How many yards for White for running? What do you mean? Like, how many yards does he have today so far? Rashad has 17 rushing yards today on 3 carries. Not too shabby. I hope the Bucs pay him this offseason, dude. I hope the Bucs pay him this offseason. But a great play there. By the Bucs offense, man. Love to see it. Especially, like, okay, that to me erases that opening drive, in my mind, in my, like, lizard brain. Tariff-free shirts? I think so? I don't know, Suave. I have no idea. Well, Mac Jones only had 1 drive, but yes, he did throw a pretty rough pick, for sure. Scored you fantasy points? Nice. But back to what I was saying with this, like, okay, that Kindle Vidor interception in my mind, like, erases the rough offensive start. You know what I mean? Like, it erases that opening drive being a flub. Here comes the return from the Niners, by the way. Good tackle by Marquise Watts as the offense is coming back out. All right. All right, everybody. Well, it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Niners from their own 30-yard line. Yeah, Mac knows he threw a pick, too. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for Mr. Mac. Panthers, I don't know, man. I don't know. They might be legit. They might not. We'll see. Play action. Mac Jones is going to throw. He's got time. Chucks a deep ball wide open. Is Kendrick Bourne. Mac Jones giveth, Mac Jones taketh away. That is a long completion to Kendrick Bourne there. A long, long completion. That's going to be rough. All right, well, that's 1st and... Jeez Louise. That's a 41-yard completion to Kendrick Bourne. 1st and 10 from the Bucs' 29-yard line now. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. Reddick can't bring him down. Saracier Dennis shoves him out of bounds. That will bring up 2nd down. Man, oh man. Who's 23? I think... Who is 23 on the Bucs? Is it Tyke Smith? Not great. Alrighty. Well, let's see what the Buccaneers can do here. Mac Jones under center, running back in the backfield. It is 2nd and 5 from the Bucs' 24. Holding him to a field goal would be nice. Mac Jones is going to throw. Looking, he can throw. Checks it down to McCaffrey, but Levante David is there. It will bring down 3rd down now, so you can get off the field here. You can certainly get off the field. It would be nice to hold them to a field goal after you're giving up a 40 freaking yard pass. So Yaya brought some pressure. That's good. That is good. That was some legitimate pressure there from Yaya. Forced Mac to make a bad throw. Could you imagine if Levante would have had a pick there? I would have started crying. Mac in the shotgun and running back next to him. Man in motion. 3rd and 5 from the Bucs' 24. Mac's going to throw. Looking. Pressure from the middle from Vita. And he goes down. I don't know if they're going to credit Elijah Roberts or Vita Vea for the sack. Maybe both. But I love that. I love that. It'll be 4th and 15 from the Bucs' 34 as Mac Jones. They just credited Elijah Roberts with the sack. So, awesome. Great stuff from Vita. Great stuff from Elijah Roberts. Wasn't even like a crazy pass rush either. Like a blitz, 52-yard attempt here for Eddie Pinheiro. The kick is up. And it is good. There you go. So the Niners are up on the board 7-3, but at least they hold them to a field goal. We like that. 41-yard kick and you hold them to a field goal, we'll take that every day of the week. We will. Folks, real quick, I am going to go get a drink. I will be back in a moment. Brandon, you shut up. And I'm not drinking wine coolers, Mark. You guys are, this is such a volatile love-hate relationship we all have together, everybody. Evans does not need to retire. I agree. I said I was getting a drink, Suave. How do you all go from that to me just to absolutely going crazy in a bathroom? Come on now. I just got soda. I just wanted to get my Pepsi Zero. The score should be changed, right? No, that's weird. Scoreboard is acting funky today. All right. Well, let's see. Here comes the return from Tucker. Oh, Tucker breaks away. Bucs are playing with a little bit more juice today, man. Steve DeBerg. Hey, don't you doubt Steve DeBerg, okay? Oh, God, he drinks Pepsi? Muddy, is there a problem with drinking Pepsi? Have a scotch or vodka? Oh, boy. I don't even know what is Zemus. I don't even know what that is. Don't you start, Jeremy. You all are... Did I miss the gritty? You did miss the gritty, but we'll score more today. I don't even know what that is. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the Bucs 36, man in motion. Handoff's going to go to Rachaad White. He's got a lead blocker, and Cade Otton gets about 9 yards there. Will bring up second down. All right. It's some type of malt drink. Cool. There is a Niner down on the field. Oh, is that Fred Warner? Oh, no. That's Fred Warner. That is bad for San Fran. That is bad for San Fran. I think that was Fred Warner, guys. That's bad. That's literally the best player on their team. Like, literally. It might have been... let's see. He's holding his knee. Yeah, I saw that. He was massaging his knee. Is it going to tell me? No, it's not even going to tell me who was hurt. It is a gross dislocation. Well, I obviously hope Fred Warner's bad, too. Or good. I hope he's okay. You guys are saying it looks bad? Not good. Let me take a look. All right. What is going on with Mr. Fred? I want to see if we can get something here. Fred Warner is down. Somebody said Fred Warner's down on the field. Please be okay. I agree. I mean, Fred Warner's a beast. Well, this isn't good for the Niners at all. Everybody's taking a knee. Apparently, it's a pretty gruesome injury. I don't have any... I mean, I wouldn't show you guys a clip of it anyway, but apparently it's not great. We'll get a replay at some point, I'm sure, but right now Warner is down and hurt. Justin, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, hey, Tampa Bay, the Bucs know how to shine. Old fight song. Love it. Yeah, prayers for Fred Warner, man. Really, I hope he's okay. The leg looked funky. I didn't see it. I just saw, like, the run. I didn't see his leg. Your leg isn't meant to point in that direction? Yikes. Well, if I get it, if I see anything, we will talk. So the cart's out. Yeah, his leg's in an air cast, too. That's rough. That is rough. Well, that's a big deal. So now, for the Niners, the injuries just keep on piling up for them. With Warner being out, you have got, let's see. Oh, that's his ankle. That's his ankle. 1st and 10 for the Bucs now from their own 46. So without Warner, handoff goes to Rachaad White. Without Warner, Nick Martin, their other backup linebackers, not in this game either. So you're going to have Tatum, Bethune is going to be out there, I believe. 7th round pick of this most recent NFL draft from Florida State. So 2nd and 9 from the Bucs, 47. So, I mean, that is huge for this game. Huge for this game. Obviously wish nothing but the best for Warner. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker Mayfield is going to throw. Looking right. Throws right. That is incomplete. Intended for Cade Otton. Whew. Risky throw. The linebacker got a hand on it. Will bring up 3rd down and 9 from the Bucs 47 as Warner goes to the locker room. I suppose, Ed? I don't really know if that's his nickname. I have no idea. He wasn't great for FSU. Rough. A Baker in the shotgun on 3rd down. Running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Looks right. Now looks left. Avoids the pressure. Baker! Oh, is going to get ripped down. Sacked. He avoided the pressure as much as he humanly could, but the Niners do eventually bring him down. Yeah, Baker held on to that one for way too long. Way too long. I mean, yeah, that was just one where it's like, come on, dude, you got to get rid of it. I think they gave Mikael Williams the sack on that one. Yeah, just way too much. Oh, gotcha, Ed. Well, we are going to see a punt from Riley Dixon here. Yeah, nobody's getting open. They need to lock in. And here's the punt. Dude, Dixon holds on to that ball for so long. Let's see. Oh, no. Can't get a special teams tackle there, but you know who can? Number 32 for the Bucs. There you go. I believe that is that Josh Hayes? Really good punt. Great coverage, too. That was a phenomenal. That might be one of Riley Dixon's best punts of the year. This is a 60-yard punt. Josh Hayes made the tackle. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 15. Yes, the special teams is playing better today. So far, it's the best they've been all year. I mean, that is just an absolute fact. Yes, the Bucs are still winning right now, thankfully. Oh, I don't know, James. Everybody must just be ahead right now. Apologies. It was very risky to take that punt. That's facts. Tatum is a stud, their backup linebacker. Well, regardless, there's still going to be a very big gap between Fred Warner and whoever his backup is. I mean, that's just facts. Scoreboard's frozen. Yeah, there's something's going on with it today. Something is certainly going on with it today. Okay. Fred Warner is one of the greatest linebackers of all time. He's certainly getting up there. Yeah, the scoreboard should be fixed. Yeah? Okay, I think we're okay. Sterling Shepard, man, I hope he has a good game today as well. We're cruising right now. With this game, though. I mean, we're almost to the end of the first quarter. It's been a very slow, low-scoring affair so far, I should say. Very low-scoring affair. Yeah, Sterling is wide receiver 2 today with Evans and Godwin being out. Yeah. And Grizz, I believe Grizz will adjust. Yes, Culp is active. He is not inactive today, so. But we'll see. Yeah, the offense, I mean, you know, hey, they're still getting warmed up. It is what it is, man. They're still getting warmed up. I believe. I hope. I hope they're still getting warmed up. And that they'll get going. Tez, yeah, using Tez would be awesome. But let's give him more time. Niners offense is out here. Mac Jones is under center. A running back is in the backfield. It is obviously Christian McCaffrey. All right, Mac Jones hands it off to McCaffrey, and Yaya's the first one there, and McCaffrey goes down. We'll bring up second down. Second down and 10 from the Niners' 14-yard line here. Good play by Yaya there. Got against number 77. All right, good play, Yaya. Second down and 10. Mac Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Yes, it is Falcons and Bills tomorrow. Mac's going to throw. He's got time. Throws to his left. That is caught by McCaffrey, who is brought down for a gain of about 5. That will bring up a third down and schmedium, as we say. Third down and 5 from San Fran's 19. Got to get off the field here on third down. Got to. Let's see. Let's see what this defense can do. Right, so far, Mac Jones has been throwing almost exclusively to Kendrick Bourne and McCaffrey. So Jones in the shotgun by himself. Let's see. Jones is going to throw. Bucs sends some pressure. Thrown. That's caught by McCaffrey. You know, and that's going to be a first down, by the way. You would think that if that's the only guy they're throwing to, maybe cover him pretty tight. But the Bucs played off, and McCaffrey gets the first down. 8 yards to McCaffrey. Servassier Dennis made the tackle on the play. First and 10. Oh, Brandon Ayuk is out for this game? Okay, I guess Brandon Ayuk is still out. We knew that. I'm talking about Jawan Jennings. Apologies. Jones is going to throw, and there's a flag on the play. It's first and 10 from San Fran's 27. I was thinking about Jawan Jennings. Jennings is out there, yes. False start on the Niners. It'll be first and 15 from San Fran's 22-yard line now. Right? It's like the Bart Simpson thing, CJ. All right. First and 15 from San Fran's 22. The false start was on Kendrick Bourne, by the way. Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. What's Jones going to do here? He's going to throw. He's looking to his right. He throws to his right. That is caught, but brought down by Servassier Dennis, is number 3. That is Brian Robinson Jr. That will bring up 2nd down and 11. So Jones, so far, besides one throw to Bourne, has been throwing exclusively to his running backs. So that's 2nd 11 from San Fran's 26. And McCaffrey checks back into the game, by the way. 2nd and 11 from San Fran's 26. Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jones looking right, now over the middle of the field. Jones throws. Who else but Christian McCaffrey? That will bring up 3rd down. Third down now, and 8. So it is 3rd down and long. Okay, everyone. 3rd down and 8 from the 49ers' 30-yard line. Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jones looking over the middle of the field, now looking left. Jones, pressure's getting there. Jones gets brought down. There's a fumble, but it is recovered by the Niners. Pressure collapsed Mac Jones in the pocket. And it will be 4th down. I believe they're going to credit Yaya Diaby with the sack fumble there. I think. Let's see. Dude, what is Hassan doing? What are you doing, my man? Yeah, they're going to credit Mac with the sack fumble, or Yaya with the sack fumble there. The Sub-Zero celebration. We love to see that. So that is Yaya's 2nd sack of the season. It's his 2nd sack of the season, which is tied for the lead now for the Bucs. Here's the punt. The punt is away. It will be returned. Just kidding. It will not be returned by Cam Johnson. Great punt by Morstead. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 29. People say Dragon Ball. I said that like 2 years ago, and everybody said I was wrong. They said it was a Sub-Zero celebration. I thought it was the Kamehameha. It was not. Everybody told me it was Sub-Zero's thing. And I think he himself said it was Sub-Zero. Because everybody told me I was wrong. So I don't know. I don't care what it is. I love it either way. And I'm a fan of both Mortal Kombat and Dragon Ball. So I know. In the shotgun is Baker Mayfield, a running back next to him. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 29. Man in motion. Yeah, Vita's been great today. Baker's going to throw, looking left, throws left. Now he checks it down to the running back. It's Sean Tucker, but there is a flag on the play. It is both. He did say it was Sub-Zero. Well, there you go. It does make sense. He is 0. It's a good point, Chris. Or Christ. That is a good point, Christ. Yes, Fred. Prayers for Fred Warner, man. Yaya might be a Super Saiyan. He's freaking built like one. Golly. Well, let's see what the flag is, everyone. So they're going to get a hands to the face. They're going to get a hands to the face on the defense, I believe. Illegal hands to the face. Got it. The ref didn't even know. He wanted to call the flag for the Bucs. But the ref said, no, it's the defense, dude. Come on now. So that was on Lenoir. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 at the Bucs 34 now. It was an illegal hands to the face on, I don't know who. Didn't say. Or who got their face mask shoved. Baker in the shotgun. It's going to be a fake end-around handoff to Rachaad White, who's going to move his way up the left-hand side of the field. Get about 4 yards there. We'll bring up 2nd down. As we're kind of running down the end of the first quarter. We're going to get one more play here. 2nd and 7 from the Bucs 37 here. So let's see what happens here. That's right, David. David knows. All right. So 2nd down and 7. This will be the last play of the first quarter. From the Bucs 37, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. All right, man in motion. Now in motion again. Baker is going to throw. Looks left. Throws it deep over the middle of the field, and that is dropped by Ibuka on the play. The pass was behind him, too. That's a rough one. Ibuka was wide open. Wide open. That's a tough grab. The ball was right behind him. He did the thing. Baker told him not to try and catch it with one hand. He tries to catch it with one hand, but Baker's ball was behind him. So now we are going to get one more play before the end of the first quarter. Yeah, that ball was behind Emeka. Both guys could have done better. 3rd and 7. Baker looking left. Pressure's there. Throws it. Now that one is dropped by Emeka. I think that one was on Emeka. I think. And we're going to see a punt. Golly, dude. He was wide open again. And Baker threw it behind him again, kind of. Those two are on Baker. I'm sorry. The 2 bad throws back-to-back. You had your guy wide open, Bake. He's got to be better than that. Here comes the punt. It's away. Cameron Johnson running downfield. This will be returned. Okay, Cameron. This is why. Oh my gosh. Cameron Johnson just got sent to the shadow realm by that return or more. That was horrible. We got 2 seconds until the end of the first quarter. So, for those of you who did not see, so it will be 1st and 10 at San Francisco's 17. Yeah, the punt was great. Coverage, not so much. Cam Johnson, not a defensive guy, not a tackler. Baker had 2 really bad throws there. He missed Ibuka wide open twice. So, this will be the end of the first quarter now. This will be the 3rd time I say it. Jones in the shotgun and running back next to him. Jones is going to throw. Bucs send an absolute blitz and a half. Brought down from behind. It's a fumble. Dive on it, boys. Have more situational awareness. What are we doing here? You had the ball. All the defenders just... That was literally what they were doing, boys. Who had the sack? It was Jamel Dean, or 35, with the strip sack. And that's great. We love to see that, but, I mean, come on. Dean has that strip sack. You've got to dive on that ball. You've got to. Great play. Love to see that, right? Get the strip sack. That's awesome. The blitz worked. Love that. Dive on the ball, boys. I mean, come on. We can't have everybody on the defense. There's a ball right there on the ground and just seeing everybody go... Well, all right now. Got to capitalize on those moments when they do come up. Love the pressure. Love getting the sacks. I've said it before. I'll say it again. In terms of the defensive back blitzes, I mean, I think that's one of Todd Bowles' best things. I really do. Yeah, gotta dive on that ball. But hey, I mean, Brandon put it best. 3 sacks in 1 quarter, dude, is awesome. You love to see that. Dean with the bend. I don't know who wasn't paying attention, but it was just standing up straight. You know, it's like, oh, the play's over. So you got an offensive lineman diving on the ball. Like, gotta take advantage of that, man. Got to. But, you know, hey, you still knocked them back. It's still 2nd and 15 from San Fran's 11. We take that. That is still a positive thing. It's not as positive as it could have been, but you know what? A positive is still a positive. Well, we're getting a commercial for Buffalo Wild Wings. Pretty excited about that. We are looking at I think this is their Pick 6 deal. Yeah, look at that. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $20. Pretty crazy work. Wake up, Baker. Baker has the good amount of incompletions as he did last game. Nobody changing. I mean, look, it's not super negative to say, hey, Baker missed 2 throws, you know? It's not like a super negative thing. It's just an objective. Yeah, he missed 2 throws. It is what it is, man. He'll do better. Mac under center, running back in the backfield. Mac's going to throw. Looking. Throws. That is a deep ball completed to Kendrick Bourne, who's going to go and run with it all the way down. There is a flag on the play. This is why you got to dive on the ball. We'll see what the flag is here in a second. Well, they're starting off the second quarter hot. So there is no foul on the play, but that is a 56-yard completion to Kendrick Bourne. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 33. Come on now, boys. Oh, what are we doing, guys? That's rough. That's rough. Mac under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He's got a lane and is going to get brought down. Will bring up 2nd down and short. I really hope this isn't the, just give him more time. Give him more time. We're just going to give him more time. 2nd and 2 from the Bucs 25. Okay. 2nd down and 2. From the Buccaneers 25, Mac Jones hands it off. McCaffrey is swallowed up. Ooh, surprised that wasn't a flag. We'll bring up 3rd down and 1 now. 3rd down and 1. So you can hold him to 3. You can hold him to 3. I agree. Definitely, let's see what happens here. It's a 3rd and 1. You can get off the field. Let's see what happens. What are the Niners and Bucs going to do here? Mac under center, running back in the backfield. They do a little quarterback keeper. I think Mac got it. He did. Will be a 1st down. Holding him to 3 points would be the second most ideal situation here. The most ideal would be to go and, get a takeaway. So Mac in the shotgun, a running back next to him. See what happens here. Mac is going to throw. Mac looking left. Throws left. That is caught. You know, it's funny. Somebody said in the chat that Mac is literally only throwing to 2 people. And that is true, but he just threw to a 3rd guy now. Yeah. Nelly was in coverage. So Anthony Nelson got beat in coverage by a fullback. All right, 2nd and 1 from the Bucs 13. See what happens here. Mac under center, fullback, running back. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He's going to fall ahead and get that 1st down. The Niners are just going to start grinding out the runs, man. No, it wasn't McCaffrey. It was Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback, who caught it. 1st and goal from the Bucs, 9 now. See what happens on this play. Mac in the shotgun by himself. They're playing 10 yards off of McCaffrey. And it's going to be a screen for McCaffrey. And he is going to get all the way down to like the 5-yard line of the Bucs. It's just, it's literally, it's 10 yards, guys. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, it's going to be 2nd and goal for the 49ers. 2nd and goal. The red zone defense is not great. 2nd and goal from the Bucs, 4. Jones in the shotgun, running back next to him. Jones is going to throw. Bucs trying to get some pressure. Mac, he can run with it. And he is going to get brought... No, he does get the pass off, but it will bring up 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. So Hassan brought the delayed pressure. Mac ran away with it. I will say that was a nice play by Nelly. It was a good play by Mac Jones, too, to be fair. Got the ball off and still got the catch. Was Brian Robinson. So 3rd and goal. Mac under center. Man in motion. It is to McCaffrey, who is going to go down short of the goal. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. And McCaffrey's no, McCaffrey's fine. Well, let's see what the flag is, everyone. And it is an offsides on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 3rd down. Well, that's not good. And it was on Chris Braswell. Okay. It's not like he even jumped. He just lined up offsides. That's why you check. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1. Mac under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Handoff to McCaffrey. That's a score. That is a touchdown. Well, the Niners go up, and you need the offense to answer. So real quick note. Just really rough. They're giving up chunk plays. I mean, dude, guys, Kendrick Bourne has 2 catches for 97 yards. That's crazy. The extra point is up and good. It is a 3-point game in favor of the 49ers now. Just rough, man. Well, let's see what the offense can do here to get going. Get some points back on the board. Again, Braswell lined up off sides, which wasn't good. The defense has just been so hot and cold right now. It's like, hey, you get 3 sacks, but then you give up 2 catches for 97 yards in immediate plays. It's like you can't. That's not sustainable. You know, you get a pick, and that's awesome. You score off the pick, and then it's like, well, then the Niners just immediately jump down the field. So you just can't have it. It's just the defense playing, you know, I saw somebody say, like, hey, the chat is bipolar. Right now, the defense is playing bipolar. I mean, golly. So let's see what the offense can do. They've been a little bit slow so far to start the game. But hopefully they can get something going. That is the hope. I don't know the status of Fred Warner. I assume he's probably not going to be returning to this game. So, there's still plenty of this football game left, everybody. I mean, absolutely plenty of this football game left. So, let's see what the offense can do. Let's see what the offense can do. Get some stuff going. Yeah, Teddy was in an ad. He's in the backup ad. You love to see that. Love to see that. All right, folks. Well, hopefully the offense can get something going here, man. Hopefully they can. Because certainly need some points on the board. Maybe retake this lead. If not, tie it up. You know, if not, tie it up. Oh, apologies. Scoreboard's completely... There we go. Should be okay now, right? Yeah. There we go. Yep, I got the scoreboard fixed. No worries, folks. I mean, look, it's not even a pressure issue right now. Like, they're getting pressure on Mac. It's just a matter of, hey, don't let up the frickin' 57-yard catches, please. We don't want to do that. That's kind of their big issue right now. It's happened twice, and it's absolutely blown up the drives for this defense. So, and you've also got to dive on a fumble. But anyway, here comes the return from Sean Tucker. He is going to get a return. Did he fumble the ball? I think he fumbled the... No, he did not. Okay, he's fine. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 32-yard line. All right, well, let's see what the offense can do here. Let us see. Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the Bucs 32. Mayfield hands it off to Rachaad White, who's going to run into a pile, is going to get about 3 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. 2nd down and 8, apologies, from the Bucs 34. Okay. 2nd down and 8. Baker in the shotgun and running back next to him. Mayfield, 4 wide receivers out there. All right. Man in motion. Mayfield looking left. Throws left. Deep ball. That one's caught by Emeka Egbuka. All right, no missed throw there. That is going to be a big catch for Egbuka on the play. How many yards specifically do I have to add to the counter? Give me a minute. I'm a-checking. That's why we can't see the scoreboard right now. Just trust me. I got it. 17 yards. Okay. So Egbuka is up to 469 yards right now. Good job, Emeka Egbuka. 1st and 10 from the 49ers' 49-yard line. Baker in the pistol formation, a running back behind him. Man in motion. Play action. Mayfield looks, passes it to Cade Otton, who's got a big catch on the play, and he's going to get absolutely pile-driven by Lenoir. All right. Yeah, Otton got slammed right on his lower back and tailbone. That's painful. But that's a big catch for Cade Otton. That's a 23-yard catch down to San Fran's 26-yard line. That's a cornerback picking you up and slamming you. Ouchies. That one's going to hurt in the morning. Youch. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 26. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Tez Johnson. Baker, play action. He's looking right. He throws right. It's a quick throw, quick dump off to Cade, who's going to fall ahead. Get a few yards there. It'll be 2nd down. A little over 7.5 minutes left here in the first half. 2nd and 5, by the way. Now, San Francisco does get this ball. San Francisco does get this ball to start the second half. All right. So Mayfield, under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it's Payne Durham. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. He's going to run up the middle. The pile's going to be pushed. Rachaad gets close to a 1st down. I think he's going to get 4 yards there. Will bring up 3rd down. Nice, powerful run there by Rachaad. 3rd down. Alrighty. 3rd down and 1 from the San Francisco 17-yard line. You got to get this 1st down. You got to. Let's see what happens here. 3rd down and 1. Mayfield hands it off. Rachaad White does get the 1st down. 6.5 minutes left here in the first half. Rashaad's running good today, man. I really do believe that. Rachaad gets himself a nice, let's see if we can pull it up, gets himself a nice 4-yard run, 1st and 10, down to San Francisco's 13. Rachaad, 9 carries, 41 yards, and a touchdown today. So Mac Jones is on the sideline here. 6 minutes left in the first half, by the way. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Tez Johnson. Mayfield is going to throw, looking left, now throws right. That is caught by Rachaad White. Can he get a block? He kind of can. We'll get him about 5 yards there. We'll bring up second down. A 4-yard catch by White. It is now second down and 6 from the 9 of San Francisco. 5.5 minutes left here in the first half. White is very underrated. I want the Bucs to re-sign Rachaad. I don't know if they will be able to, but I really freaking want them to. That's for sure. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It is Sean Tucker. Payne Durham in motion. Handoff does go to Sean Tucker. He bounces it to the outside, and Sean Tucker gets in for the, I was going to say 49ers score. It's the Bucs score. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are scoring. Sean Tucker gets a touchdown himself. Fire the cannon. Celebrate in the chat. Everybody's happy. Everybody wanted that from Sean Tucker. Really good move there. It looks like everybody just kind of bit. Really good blocking by 72 and 88 there. Good move by Tucker to bounce it out to the left. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's his first rushing touchdown this season. Now time for the extra point. It is up, and it is good. There we go. So the Buccaneers retake the lead. Who is number 72 Bucs? Who is number 72? It's Luke Haggard. Well, good blocking by Luke Haggard on that play. Kudos to him. And the Bucs are back up with the lead. Now, oh yes, I do need to hit the gritty. You are right. Let me hit the gritty here. Hold on. We got to hit one for the Sean Tucker touchdown. And then one more. Boom. There we go. Sean Tucker touchdown is fantastic. That's right. We do it for every score, everybody. Yes, the 49ers did not, yes, the 49ers did, I don't know. Took him out of my fantasy yesterday because we weren't using him. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a new trailer for the new Predator movie, which doesn't seem that exciting to me, but you know what? I might still watch it. Okay. It's Predator Badlands. 3 sacks, 2 fumbles, and an interception. I mean, I agree, Brandon. It shouldn't be this close. You force 2 fumbles, you get a pick. 3 sacks, like, yeah. But it's those 2 gigantic chunk plays. You know? It's those 2 gigantic chunk plays. Yeah, who knows, Josie? Who knows, man? All right. The new Tron looks kind of interesting with Jared Leto. It does look kind of interesting. Now I'm not a big whatever it may be Tron guy. I don't think I've seen any of them, but I might want to check it out. Oh, I'm so happy we're seeing the Columbia restaurant right here. I've been to the Columbia restaurant. I've been to both of them, actually. I went to the one in Tampa, and I went to the one in St. Augustine. Great restaurants. Great restaurants, man. Very solid food. Good Cubans. Good Cubans. Looks like you're going to be dancing a lot today. Maybe so. We'll see. A Mechatron. There you go. The Columbia are very solid restaurants, man. Well, Sean Tucker got the score. I have a list of movies I need to see. I have an absolute list. So, here comes the return from the Niners. Let's see what the Buccaneers coverage team can do. Okay, Deion Jones brings him down. Okay, nice tackle there, Deion. Still got a little bit too far for my liking, but it is what it is. There you go, Justin. Love to see that. All right, so Fred Warner is out with an ankle injury. So 1st and 10 for the Niners from their own 37-yard line. Let's see what happens. Mack is going to be in under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It's Kyle Juszczyk. Now another man in motion. Handoff goes to McCaffrey, who gets brought down on the play. Will bring up 2nd down. I think that was Tyke Smith who made the tackle on the play. Down to the San Fran 44-yard line. 2nd and 3. Well, you got to remember it is Christian McCaffrey as well. So, you know, kind of is what it is. Almost 700 people in here, by the way, guys. If y'all are new, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button if you guys have been enjoying. Real quick, I do want to say, well, actually, I'll wait till this drive's over. Mack under center, running back in the backfield on 2nd and 3. And Mack, it's a pitch play to McCaffrey now, and great play by Servassier Dennis. 3rd and 6 from the Niners 41. Is that the best play of Dennis's season so far? I don't know, maybe. It might be. Alrighty. Mack in the shotgun, a running back next to him. All right, Mack is going to throw. Looking, and deep ball. Can we just have like one moment where they don't give up this gigantic chunk play? Just one. That's all I ask. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 40. Just one. We just need one, guys. Right in the middle of the zone, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. That's a heck of a catch, too. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 40. Got to get off the field, boys. Got to get off the field. Mack's 10 of 12 for 153 yards. Mac Jones in the shotgun, running back next to him. Jones is going to throw. Bucs send a cornerback blitz. Mack hits him with a deep ball. And it falls incomplete. Will be 2nd and 10. Second down and 10 from the Bucs 40. All right. Niners have 159 yards of total offense today. The Bucs are at 112. The Niners get the ball to start the second half. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. He's got a bit of some yardage there, maybe 3-4 yards. Will bring up a very crucial 3rd down here. Very crucial 3rd down. 3rd down and 6. Mack has completed his last 10 passing attempts. He's 9 of 10 for 112 yards. Okay. Big 3rd down here. 3rd down and 6. Mack is going to throw. Looks left. Throws a deep ball. That one is incomplete, they say. Tyke Smith got the hit on number 83. Kind of saved the play there because Dean was getting sauced there. Dean was getting absolutely mossed there. Ooh, I don't know. He got both feet down, but then he loses it at the very end. Well, 4th down, it would not surprise me if they challenged that. Would not surprise me. Here comes a 54-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up. They don't challenge it, and it's good. 13-14 is your score right now. So the Bucs will have 3 timeouts and maybe a 2-minute warning to go ahead and get some more points on the board. I thought that was a catch, guys. I thought that was a catch. I thought he missed it at first, but big kick there for Eddie Pinheiro. All right, everyone. Yeah, need to finish the half strong and score a touchdown. Absolutely. It's incomplete. You have to have control. You have to control the ball to the ground. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that was rough, man. Dean was getting absolutely cooked. Well, let's see what they can do here. On the return and on offense. Well, I would argue that Chase McLaughlin is the best kicker in the world, but I'm biased. So yeah, let's see if we can get a touchdown before half, man. That's what I'd love to see. All right, we're gonna get the kickoff here. It will be returned by Sean Tucker, who's saying kneel it down, but then Tucker had to run with it anyway. Tucker is going to get to about the 27-yard line. It's kind of a heads-up play by Cam Johnson. He was saying, like, hey, man, kneel it down, kneel it down. But Tucker did not. He got a little bit too ambitious there. That could have been a really bad play. If Tucker would have taken a knee at, like, the 1, that could have been really bad. It's 1st and 10 from the Bucs 28. So we'll see what happens here. First and 10 from the Bucs 28 here, everyone. We will see what happens. Oh yeah, Emeka's been a beast, man. Emeka's been a beast this year. We know this. I mean, my man's literally got 469 receiving yards so far this year. We're like not even halfway through the season yet. No, edge rusher is not the strongest position on the Bucs. It is not. All right. Well, let's see what happens here with this offense. Look, I mean, it's still not like terrible field position in my opinion. You're at the 28. That's okay. Drive down, get a score, man. Drive down and get a score. Was that the 2-minute warning? Yeah. So, like, you've got all 3 timeouts. Use them. You know, get down and get a score. That's what I would say. Let us see what the Bucs can do on offense, folks. Oh, real quick, I do want to say shout out to the sponsor of this channel, in Sleeper, everybody. Guys, if you use the code MrBucs, you will get a $100 deposit match up to $100. And just for signing up, by the way, you get $20 for free. That is right. $20 for free just for signing up, everyone. So make sure you go download the Sleeper app today and enjoy sports the way it was meant to be. That is together. Huge thank you to Sleeper for being the proud sponsor of this channel. Now back to the action. Let's see what we can do here, what the Buccaneers can do here, I should say. All right. $752 people in here, by the way, guys. 309 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Subscribe if you guys are new. 1st and 10. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Handoff is going to go to Rachaad White, who's got a lane and gets about 9 yards there. Justin says, it's time for a sea shanty. When we hit 25K is when I'll do the next sea shanty. We're almost there. 2nd and 1 from the Bucs 37, by the way. 2nd and 1. You've got 1:35 left in all 3 timeouts. So keep it going, guys. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Sterling Shepard in motion. Baker's going to throw, looking left. Throws left. That one's caught by Rachaad White, who has got open grass in front of him. He tries to hurdle. Gets shoved out of bounds. No flag on the play. I don't really blame him. I mean, Rashad jumped up into the air like a gazelle, so it's not really surprising that they didn't throw the flag there. That's fine. But dude, an 18-yard grab by Rachaad White, 1st and 10 from San Fran's 45. Need a Buka touchdown for the parlay? Do you already have all the other legs of the parlay, Danny? That's insane if so. That is insane if so. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 45. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Baker is going to throw, looking left, looking over the middle of the field, chucks it over the middle of the field. Cade Otton gets the first down to about San Fran's 35. Minute 6 left on the clock. All right. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him from San Fran's 34. Baker looking right, throws right. Incomplete, intended for Tez Johnson. Tez gave up on the route. I don't know why. What's up, John? Oh, you need 2 Baker touchdowns? Got it. Yeah, Otton's having a good day today. 3 timeouts, they're going no huddle. Are we serious? Well, 50 seconds left. You've still got plenty of time to call those timeouts and get some plays. I'm not mad about it yet, Luigi. Not yet. Over 1,000 people in here, by the way. That freaking jumped up. 320 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. It's Cam Johnson. Baker's going to throw. Looking right. Pressure's there, but he gets the pass off. Wide open is Cameron Johnson for the touchdown. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. And now he's getting into it with some of the Niners players because that's just how he is. You got, oh no, is there a flag on the play? There is a flag on the play. Oh no. We'll see what that flag is here in a moment. Hold on. Personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense. Well, that penalty, it's a touchdown, yep. Oh, it's going to be enforced on the ensuing kick. Got it. Well, now the Bucs, I think, are going to say, hey, we're going for 2. Well, yeah, now they're going for 2. So it was a nice in-motion Cam Johnson. He had some momentum. Just streaked down the field. And, oh, God, Baker took a shot, too. Good for Baker for staying tough. Got right in Upton Stout's face. Love that. So the Bucs are going to go for 2 here because the penalty got it down to the 1. Baker under center, running back in the backfield, man in motion. It's Cade. Handoff to Rachaad White. Get it? No! Doesn't get it. Unfortunate. So only 6 points on the play there. Cameron Johnson does get the 34-yard touchdown. That is 1 passing touchdown for Baker Mayfield, by the way. I don't blame him for going for 2. You're at the 1, and after that penalty, I would go for 2. I don't know if that's what I would have called, but I don't hate the decision there. I don't hate the decision at all because it's still a 7-point game regardless. If you go for 2 and make it a 9-point game, it's a 2-score game. Any way you slice it. You always go for 2 in that scenario. But the Bucs scored a touchdown, so that means it's time for the gritty. Oh yeah. 1 more for Cam Johnson as Cam Johnson's biggest hater. Boom. There you go. Hit a gritty. Love it. I would have done a quarterback keeper for Baker, but that's me. Yeah, 9. It's the difference between a 1-score game and a 2-score game. That's the big difference there. Well, okay. You could kick the extra point and go up 8, but again, you're at the 1, and if you go for 2, you're up 9 if you get it. That's a 2-score game any way you slice it. I think you always go for it. Because again, 1-score versus 2-score, that's a big difference. That is a big, big difference there. Especially at the 1? Come on. I know it was an 8-point lead guaranteed, but I would have taken I would go for it every single time. Every single time. If Emeka wins Rookie of the Year, will I do the stanky leg? Probably not. Probably not. But when they announce it, I'll do a gritty in a suit. That'd be kind of fun, right? That's true. There is really like, they're all right answers, I think, right? I think they're all right answers. It's just a personal preference. It's one of those things, you know, where it's like, hey, there's like a ton of right answers to this equation. So it is what it is. I don't love the play call. I don't love the play call. But I mean, like, yeah, technically everybody's right, you know? David, thank you for the $10 super chat saying this touchdown only happens because we're watching the best Tampa Bay Buccaneers stream on YouTube. Go Bucs, shake and bake. Hey, if you guys need a realtor in the Tampa Bay area, go check out David. He's got you covered. He'll get you a nice house. He'll get you a deal. All right? He's always he's shaking and baking just as well as a realtor as Baker is as a quarterback, okay? That's just an absolute fact. So you got to go check out David, okay? If you need a realtor in the Tampa Bay area, David Zussman, he's got you, okay? He's got you. When the time comes when I need a home, I already know who I'm going to. I'm going to David Zussman. Because there ain't nobody else I'd rather have sell me a home, okay? That's just a fact, everybody. Thank you for the $10 super chat, David, as always. Appreciate it, sir. Well, now, Mac Jones is in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Mac's going to throw. Pressure up the middle. He throws a deep ball. It's dropped. Thank goodness it's dropped. I think that was Demarcus Robinson. But can we please just not allow these deep catches that would have went for 25 yards, basically? Come on now. 2nd and 10. The Niners have all 3 timeouts. 34 seconds left. Come on now. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Oh, it was Parrish? Sorry. I think are we back now, everyone? I think we're back. Yes, we're back. Okay. 1st and 10 at the Bucs 40 now. And Jones is going to throw. It's a check down to McCaffrey. Good tackle, Levante David. We'll bring up 2nd down. I imagine the Niners have to call a timeout. Yeah, the scoreboard should be fixed. I'm working on it. Should be fixed. Just, I mean, come on. You cannot give up a 31-yard pass. I mean, what are we talking about here, man? All right. 2nd and 7. I don't know if that was Tyke or Parrish, but it was just a bad tackle regardless. Mac in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mac is going to throw. Looking. Marcus Robinson, so they're at least going to get a field goal out of this. They're at least going to get a field goal out of this. 1st and 10 from the, as they take their last time out. It is. It's going to be 20-16. Minimum. 11 seconds left. No timeouts. They're going to take a shot to the end zone. Clay! Thank you for the $2 super chat saying, good luck, James. Big win for the Panthers today. Shout out to Carolina. Big win for them. And I'm back down. That's not good. Dude, what is happening? Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jones is going to throw. Looking, throws. It's a moonshot. Out of bounds. And I think they're going to take a field goal now. I know, they're silencing me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, man. There isn't a storm outside. I don't think. Well, what's going on here? All right, I turned off the stream and turned it back on. I don't know if that's going to fix it. We'll see. I like closed out of my streaming software and logged back in. I have no idea if that's going to fix it, but we're going to see. We're going to see. All right, well, it's 20-16 right now. That is the score. The Niners get the ball to start off the second half. The Niners do get the ball to start off the second half. Yes, they did score a field goal. So the Bucs still have the lead, which is good. Yeah, I'm cautious right now. Well, yes, I guess there are still 2 seconds left. Correct. Well, we'll see a kickoff here. Let's see what happens here. Here comes the kickoff. And it is away. Is anybody going to try and make a play? Maybe. Cameron Johnson's going to try and make a play. Let's see what happens. Cameron Johnson is going to bounce it to the outside, go out of bounds. That is the half. Oh, and it looks like the punter. Looks like the punter of the Niners is a little bit shaken up here. All right. Well, they're catching up with Shanahan on the sideline here. All right. Yeah, stepped on his foot. Not great. Who's an awful returner? Cam Johnson? He's been really good this year, actually, as a returner. Well, San Francisco is going to get the ball here to start off the second half. All right. Yeah, it's true, but overall, he's been a fine returner this year. Well, let's see what happens here in the second half. Right now, the Bucs are up to 22-16, and there's been, you know, a lot of good and a lot of bad in there as well. That's important to note. There has been a lot of good and a lot of bad in there, so we will see what they can get going forward into the second half. They did get the ball first, so you are going to have a scenario where the Niners do get the ball in the second half. Live stream is still glitching. Try refreshing, because right now it says I've got a good connection. So I'm not sure. Let me know. Yeah, definitely it's glitching. Huh. Let me see. Live stream is bad? What in the world? It's fine. Maybe try. It's good for me. We're getting a lot of mixed opinion, a lot of mixed stuff here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Try refreshing, I guess, is the best thing. It's pausing randomly. Might be a YouTube thing. Just refreshed. Now it's good. Okay, it's cutting out. It says on my thing that the stream is good, so maybe try refreshing it. Because it says I've got a good connection on my end, but if it's bad, exit and come back. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Just refresh or close YouTube. See if that fixes things. I've got a good connection on my end here, so I'm not sure. Anyway, so we got 10 minutes of halftime here. Look, offensively for the Bucs, they were fine overall. I mean, obviously, I would actually lean more towards good. You punted twice. You had a rough first go. You've punted 3 times today, but the defense gets an interception. You score a touchdown off of that. You punt twice, but then you get back-to-back touchdown drives to end the first half. I like that. Now, defensively, they started off awesome. Okay, you got an interception, you got a couple of sacks on Mac Jones, but here's the issue. Here's the big issue here. In the drives where the Niners have scored, in their first drive where they scored a field goal, you allowed a 41-yard catch to Kendrick Bourne. Okay, that's pretty darn bad. A couple of drives later, on their touchdown drive, you have a scenario where you let up let me see if I can find the exact play. Mac Jones gets sacked, he fumbles, nobody dives on it. You've got to do better with that. This one, there wasn't a really long thing, but you had a chance to get off the field on 3rd and goal at the 2, or at least hold them to a field goal, and then Braswell just lines up off sides. That's not very good. Then the next drive, you let up catches. You let up a 19-yard catch to Valdez Scantling, and they end up with a field goal. Then the next drive, you let up catches of 31 yards to Demarcus Robinson and 13 yards to Demarcus Robinson, and it results in a field goal. So, they're letting up big chunks of yardage here, which is just not good. Not good. They were doing really well in the first half, but you need to do better. We need to see more of what they did on defense at the very, very start of the game versus what happened afterwards. Because Mac's on pace for 400 passing yards in this game. 400 passing yards. So that's just kind of inexcusable in my opinion. I mean, you can't, and I get it, you're without your number 1 and number 3 cornerbacks. I understand that, but it's got to be a next man up mentality, that's just what it is at this point. They were getting pressure for sure. I feel like they've been getting more pressure today than they have in most games this season, but yeah, it's just rough, man. It's just rough. And they are winning the game. They are winning the game, which is good, right? And the offense seems like they've warmed up a little bit. Defensively, you just got to stop letting up the big play. You got to stop letting up the big play. And I think some of that is execution. Some of that might be play calling as well. But I mean, again, you're down to your 5th, 6th, or you're down to your 4th, 5th cornerback, stuff like that. So definitely want to see the big play get changed. Well, thank you, Cod. I appreciate that. So what has been going on in the division so far today? Well, the New Orleans Saints lost. They dropped to 1-5 officially. And the Carolina Panthers actually moved on to 3-3. They have now won their second game in a row. So Carolina's cooking right now, man. Carolina is cooking. They defeated... Is this their 3rd win in a row? No, this is their 3rd win out of 4 games. They got absolutely crushed by the Patriots. But this is the 2nd game in a row where they have won by 1 score. So there's something with the NFC South, man, I suppose. Now tomorrow, the Atlanta Falcons take on the Buffalo Bills. ESPN gives it a 60.8% chance that the Bills are going to win that football game. So we'll see if that is going to end up being the case. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do win and knock the Falcons down to, I think they'd be 2-3 at that point. So I want to see the Bills go out there and go to work, man. Special teams has been good today as well. That's true. That is true. I mean, look, Bake did miss 2 throws, which was rough. But, I mean, he's got 133 yards, a touchdown, no pick. Sean Tucker and Rashad White both have rushing touchdowns. They're making do with what they have. Dean has a sack. Vita Vea has a half sack. Yaya has a sack. Elijah Roberts has a half sack. Kindle Vidor has a pick. Riley Dixon has 3 punts inside the 20 today. So, I mean, they really are doing what they can. Again, I think the biggest detriment here has been, like, they're just giving up a couple of big chunk plays, and it's killing them right now. That's genuinely what I believe. If they wouldn't have given up, like, 3 or 4, like, 40-plus yard catches, they would be smoking them right now. Off topic, what happened to the Super Bowl favorite Ravens? Lamar's hurt. He's just kind of banged up right now. He's missed the past 2 games. They've been getting crushed. So it just goes to show how important Lamar is to that football team. But folks, we got 2.5 minutes left here. Looks like they're getting out and getting ready for the second half. Remember, San Francisco will receive the ball in the second half. They will. Did Devin White do something in the Raiders game? Now I'm going to say this. If you get a takeaway here to start off the half, that'd be huge. That would be huge. All right. What's going on, Brooks? Happy to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Devin started believing the press clippings more than getting better at the position. Oh, boy. Yes, they are winning. It's true. It's true. They are holding them to field goals and stuff like that. I'm just saying, to make a point of, you got to stop letting up the big play. There could be an issue throughout the remainder of the game. That's just an absolute fact. So, Reddick has been a bit off so far this week. I hopefully he can bring some more pressure. Sleeper picks aren't available in my state. Would anyone know why? I'm not sure. It might be because you're in Kentucky. I'm not sure. Yes, Jacksonville does technically have a worse record right now. Devin White's good for the Buccaneers defense. Or he was, yes, he was until he wasn't, He was until he wasn't. So yeah, man. Hold on. All right. Just excited to draft an inside linebacker next year, for sure. What's up, Richard? Good to see you. Happy to see you here. We got 30 seconds till they are back from halftime. It's going to be a good game. KC versus Detroit. Yeah, that's going to be a good Sunday night game for sure. Again, the Niners get the ball in the second half. The Niners get the ball in the second half. Yep. We talked about the going for 2 thing. There's a couple of things. Like, technically any answer is the right answer. You could go for 1. You can justify it. You can go for 2. You can justify it as well. So, yeah. But we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Florida State, man, they were great until they weren't, right? They were great until they weren't. Now I'm curious to see what they are going to do to possibly get after the Niners defense here in the second half. Because again, Fred Warner's not coming back to the game. That's huge. That's huge. But let's see what the Bucs can do here in the second half. Everybody says the Bucs are a second half team, and so far this year they have been. So let's see them hopefully build up on this lead. Make some adjustments and whatnot, and let's see what they can get cooked up. Tony Romo and Al Michaels on the call. I do, Solomon. Come on now. Yeah, Pitt's like usually a good team. Like, or they're a fine team, but to lose to Pitt as like FSU, there's like tears here, man, you know? I mean, they're winning. I don't know if it's fair to say. I mean, they are winning right now. So, I don't know. But here comes the return. And it is a good tackle from Braswell down at about the 23-yard line here for the Niners. Let's see what the defense can do here. They are talking to Todd Bowles on the sideline there. Maybe that was before the half, I think. I think that was before the half, yeah. Or before the kickoff. So, 1st and 10 from San Fran's 24. See what happens here. Todd does have a nice hat. That's a crucial catch hat. It's a very nice hat. Yeah, special teams is played all right on that play. Mack under center, running back in the backfield. See what happens here. And Mac Jones is going to throw. Vita Vea. Oh, no, they're going to get San Francisco for a false start, actually. Does the live stream keep acting up? Again, it says I have good connection. It says I have good connection. So a false start, 1st and 10. We'll see, now it's... I'm not sure. So it's going to be 1st and 15 from San Francisco's 19. Jawan Jennings had the false start on the play there. 1st and 15, Jones under center, running back in the backfield. Play action, Jones is going to throw. Pressure up the middle of the field, he checks it down to McCaffrey. Levante David brings him down. 2nd down. 2nd down for the Niners now. That is true, Cliff. Or Foot Crick. 2nd down and 6 after the 9-yard catch to McCaffrey. At the Bucs, or at the 49ers 28, apologies. Mack in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mac Jones. Man in motion. Mack, play action. He's going to throw. That pass is caught. Kendall Vidor is there. Draped all over Kendrick Bourne. Brings it all the way down to about the 49, nearing the 50. I mean, that wasn't terrible coverage. That was, I mean, he was just a little bit off, but Vidor eventually brings him down. I mean, that's what happens when like a 5'9", 5'10" corner tries to tackle like a 6'4" wide receiver. Golly. Kendrick Bourne's over 100 yards again today as well. He's at 100-something. So, 1st and 10. Jones hands it off to McCaffrey. Swallowed up by Levante David. 2nd and 10 at San Fran's 47. Well, Levante's still got some juice left in the tank. Yeah, defense certainly needs to wake up a little bit here, you know? Certainly does. 77's having a rough game for San Francisco. 2nd down and 10. Mack in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From San Fran's 47. Man in motion. Jones is going to throw. Yaya. What are we doing, Yaya? It's caught by the tight end near the 1st down marker. Parrish makes the catch. Yaya. Why? He's just stuttering and slow to get after the quarterback. If he would have just full send went for it, he would have brought down Mac Jones. Come on, man. You got to be quicker than that. 3rd and 2 from the 45-yard line. Very good tackle by Parrish. 3rd and 2. Mack under center, running back in the backfield. And it's going to be a quarterback keeper by Mac Jones. He got it. Cannot stop the quarterback keeper, apparently. It's going to be 1st and 10 for San Francisco in Buccaneers territory. First and 10 from the Bucs, 42. Mac Jones under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Mac Jones. Play action. He's going to throw. No pressure. All day. All day. Greg Gaines tries to chase him down. Mac Jones runs out of bounds. It looks like Mac hurt himself. It's going to be second down. I mean, they're rushing 5. Getting absolutely no one there. No pressure. Mac's a little bit hobbled, but it's 2nd and 5 from the Bucs 37. All right, Mac and the shotgun are running back next to him. Look at how far off Jamel Dean's playing at the bottom of the screen. It's a pitch play to McCaffrey. He's got some blocks. McCaffrey gets the first down for San Francisco. No flags on the play. Will bring up a first down and 10. I mean, my goodness, guys. 3-man rush. Yeah, even a guy like Mac Jones can run with it. Crazy. So the Bucs defense has not gotten a stop in we'll take a look at it here in a moment. So Mac Jones in the shotgun. Mac's going to throw. Looks, throws. That is caught by McCaffrey for, I think they might get, or not McCaffrey. That is caught by number 88 for almost a first down. The Niners have scored on their past 3 straight drives. This will probably make it 4 because they're at least going to score a field goal. They're at least going to score a field goal. Second down and 1. Mac under center, running back in the backfield. From the Bucs side of the field, McCaffrey is short of the first down. It will bring up 3rd down and 1 at the Buccaneers' 17-yard line. I mean, you got to, hold them to a field goal. It's a 1-point game. You still have the lead. So that is the fact of that matter right there. Mac Jones under center, running back in the backfield. You got to watch the quarterback keeper. Now Mac moves out to the shotgun. Running back next to him. Man in motion. And Mac hands it off to McCaffrey. Gets the first down. First down and 10 for San Francisco. A little over 8.5 minutes left here in the third quarter. The defense looks absolutely gassed for some reason. I mean, Vita Vea's huffing and puffing. First and 10 from the Bucs 14. Mac in the pistol formation, a running back behind him. Man in motion. Mac's going to throw. Check down McCaffrey. He is wide open. There's a flag on the play. And a Buccaneer is down. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment, but I think that's Jacob Parrish who's down on the play. Yeah, Parrish is hurt. That's not good. That's not good. They're going to get offensive pass interference on the Niners. Oh, yeah, because Jawan Jennings just completely blindsided Jacob Parrish. Disgusting play. Disgusting play. Nah, that is a dirty play. Yeah, they deserve a flag for that. Guy wasn't even looking your way, and you just absolutely clip him like that. Terrible play. Ridiculous. Man. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely clipped him. Wasn't even looking. Just lowered the shoulder into his shoulder. First and 20 from the Bucs 24. A pick play Yeah, I mean, in basketball, basically. But, like, you can't do that. You just cannot do that. Now, I'm not saying the guy should have been ejected, but yeah, absolutely a flag. Absolutely a flag. So the 49ers have outgained the Bucs 136-44. Yeah, man. That was crazy. So Christian Izien is in at nickel with Parrish injured. Okay, he walked off on his own, but has to take a play off. Well, that's good. So it seems like Parrish will be okay, I believe. Parrish will be okay, but Izien's going to be in at nickel. So we'll see how long Parrish is out for. Yeah, he just straight up blindsided him. Yeah, he didn't even make it look good. He was just like, I'm just going to lower my shoulder into your freaking collarbone here. I mean, man, oh man, dude. Dirty, dirty play. I'm sure he's going to be okay, but yeah, that was a dirty play from Jawan Jennings there, for sure. All right. Well, it's going to be 1st and 20 from the Bucs 24. Parrish is on the sideline, but he looks like he's good to go. Zion McCollum's got his arm in a sling with his thumb. That's not good. Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Izien is in there at nickel, by the way. So Jones is going to throw. Looking right, now looking left. Throws left. That is a long ball, incomplete. Servassier Dennis in coverage. He actually did something, guys. 2nd and 20 from the Bucs 24-yard line. All right. Yeah, Reddick's been pretty invisible today. At least Yaya got a sack. 2nd and 20. 8 minutes left in the third quarter, by the way. Mack under center, running back in the backfield. Mack is going to throw. Looking right. Throws right. Completed. Now, they're saying incomplete, but it is caught. I wonder if they're going to challenge that. Kendrick Bourne had the catch on the play. We're going to get the replay. Let's see. He throws it. I guess he caught it. 3rd and 7 now from the Bucs 11. I don't know if they're going to throw the flag, but I don't know if there's enough to challenge that. But Jones in the shotgun. Now a guy going out wide. Oh, gosh. You've got Servassier Dennis against Christian McCaffrey. That's who they're going to throw to as well. Jones looking left. Throws. That is... Is that incomplete? Is that intercepted? No. No, it's just incomplete. Parrish was in coverage. Tyke Smith was there as well. 4th down, we will see a field goal. Almost had a pick. Oh, really good play by Parrish there. Wow. Really good play. I wish Tyke Smith would have came up with that pick, though. Well, a 29-yard attempt for Eddie Pinheiro. That was a great play by Parrish. He got his get back on that one. This will be the 4th field goal attempt for Pinheiro. It is up and good. Well, look, they're holding him to field goals, but this is the 4th drive in a row. The 4th drive in a row that the 49ers have scored. Now we'll see what the Buccaneers defense can do here to try and get a score of their own. He had McCaffrey open in the flat for a touchdown. That's rough. Well, Mack must have missed it there. That's good. Well, how many yards is Mack at right now? He is currently at 259. Yeah, he's going to finish with over 300 yards. Absolutely, he will. All right. Yes, always need the offense to get points. Yeah, it's true. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, dude, I mean, Romo pointed it out. I saw McCaffrey going up against Servassier. I was like, that's going to be a touchdown. Thank goodness Mac didn't see it. Yeah, Reddick hasn't been great so far this year. He's not been. So it's not 3 sacks by the defensive line. Yaya has 1. Elijah Roberts and Vita Vea are sharing 1, and Dean has 1. So let's see what happens. For the offense, you got to get some points on the board. I mean, and not even settle for a field goal. I think you got to get a touchdown here. I really do. Yeah, Mac was locked in on 1 receiver. It's true. Mac Jones could be a starter anywhere in the NFL? I don't know about all that. I do not know about all that. Yeah, they need to amp up the pressure here. They started off the game with great pressure on Mac, and then it all just disappeared. So, I don't know, man. I'm not going to say touchdown or loss at this point. I'm not going to say that. I mean, right now, the Bucs factually have the lead. Factually have the lead. So, that's just, yeah. They have the lead. And they have the chance to add to their lead, which is good. Well, we're going to see the kickoff here. Hopefully they kick it to Cameron Johnson and he can get a good return. Yes, Ibuka is still in. That is correct. It will be Sean Tucker on the return. Sean Tucker is going to make a little bit of a move and get brought down to about the 32-yard line of the Bucs. So not bad field position. It'd be first down and 10 for the Bucs from their own 34-yard line. You definitely need to see a momentum swing here. It was good that they scored a touchdown before the end of the half. It really was. And letting up a field goal is not the biggest momentum swing in the world, but yeah, man. Thank you, Carter. I appreciate all the kind words there. Baker under center, running back in the backfield, man in motion. Handoff goes to White. He hits a hole. So he was a foot tackle away from maybe breaking off a big run. 2nd and 4 from the Bucs 40. Rashad's having a really good day today, everybody. He's having himself a really good day. Sorry, Ibuka with a hamstring is doubtful to return. Apologies. But he's got his helmet on, so I don't know. He's got his helmet on like he wants to get out there and play, so he's doubtful. Apologies. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Handoff goes to White. He's patient. He hits a hole. I think he got the first down. What's up, Willie? Good to see you. I think they're going to give the Bucs a first down here. 6.5 minutes left in the third quarter, by the way. Well, that's not good. Now the Bucs are down all 4 of their top wide receivers. All 4. That ain't good. But Emeka's got his helmet on. Sterling's not even in the game. What are we talking about here? Yeah, he is doubtful, but he's still got his helmet on like he wants to go out there, so I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, Emeka Ibuka's leading the way, man. He's leading the way. He's a great 3rd and 1, though. They didn't give Rashad the first down. Man in motion. Handoff. Oh, Rashad's not going to get it. Oh, no, he will. Apologies. I shouldn't have had doubt. Rashad turns an absolute tackle for loss into a first down. That's a great play by White. A great play by White. Tez checks in. Cam Johnson checks in. Sean Tucker checks in. I'm doing well, Willie. Thank you for asking. So you've got Cam Johnson, Tez Johnson, Sterling Shepard, and Ryan Miller as your 4 wide receivers right now because Emeka is doubtful. So Baker under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Tez Johnson in motion. Play action. Baker's going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. Incomplete. Intended for Tez, who made a diving attempt at it. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Sterling Shepard is literally your number one wide receiver right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Second down and 10. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Let's see what happens here. Baker hands it off to Rashad, makes a couple guys miss. And he's going to get about, I want to say 4 or 5 yards, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that is in a moment. Holding on the offense. All right. And that one was on Tristan Wirfs. All right, well, holding on Tristan Wirfs, you hate to see that. I don't know. That's a bit of a ticky-tacky holding call in my opinion. Second down and 20 from the Bucs 35. The chat is not feeling optimistic right now. Ryan Miller's also on the sideline. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it is Johnson. Baker's going to throw, looking right. Throws over the middle of the field. Caught by Cade Otton. Goes down. Gain of about 4 or 5. That will bring up a third down and long. Third down and 14. Yeah, your top 4 wide receivers out, man. Top 4. I mean, come on. They are still winning. It's true. They are still winning right now. It's Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Otton in motion. Baker's going to throw. Looking right. Pressure's there. Baker avoids the pressure. Baker's going to run with it now. Baker Mayfield breaks a tackle. Baker Mayfield, are you freaking kidding me? Who are you? 15-yard run by Baker, breaking multiple tackles. Good Lord. Breaks 2 tackles. Jukes out a third. Breaks a third. Breaks a fourth and dives. Dude, he's insane. Dude, that's an MVP right there. That is an MVP guy right there. Insanity. Baker under center, running back in the backfield at San Francisco's 44. Pitch play. It's Sean Tucker. He runs into an absolute pile and gets ripped down. Second down. Dude, Baker will literally drag this. Baker could be dead and still be trying to drag this team to a victory. I mean, that is just who he is, dude. Insane. Insane. Second down and 11 from San Fran's 45. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw, looking right. Now left. Chucks up a deep ball. Tez Johnson brings it in! What a freaking grab! Holy crap, he does the backflip! He did a little twist! Holy crap! What a throw, what a score! Good Lord, Tez Johnson! That was insane. That was insane. What a freaking grab by Tez Johnson. And Tez was calling for it too. He knew. All fingertip catch. That was all fingertip catch. Holy crap. Kept it controlled all the way to the ground. That's a 45-yard touchdown, dude. Goodness gracious. Wow. The extra point is up. Did he squeak it in? He squeaked it in. 27-19 is your score. Wow. Wow, dude. That was crazy. And he does the flip, does a little twist like he's a freaking gymnast. And I mean, we got to. We got to do it. We got to do the gritty. Not now. I can't do what Tez Johnson just did, but I can do the gritty, okay? If you gave me like 3 years of training, maybe I could do what Tez Johnson just did. But, wow. Wow. They just come out of nowhere, right, folks? These wide receivers just come out of freaking no. I mean, like, I know everybody was hyped about Tez Johnson, but, like, golly. You can't make that up. You cannot make that up. Absolute insanity of a catch. So Baker Mayfield today, folks, is at 184 yards, 2 touchdowns. So he's having a solid game. I mean, and quite frankly, he's down his top 4 receivers, and guys are just stepping up at different points, man. I mean, you're down your top 4 receivers: Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Emeka Egbuka, and Jalen McMillan. Oh, the guy you drafted in the 7th round is just going to get a fingertip catch? I need an example. Do I have a football somewhere? I do. Hold on. I do have a football. So, okay. Guys, I'm going to show you exactly how he caught this. Like this, basically, is how he catches it and brings it in for the score. I mean, just insane how he caught that. Like this. Insane levels of concentration from Tez Johnson to bring in that ball. That's like one of those catches, dude, where it's like you don't even prep for that. That is just like pure adrenaline, just like superhuman levels of concentration on that catch. Superhuman levels of concentration on that catch. Insane. Well, Egbuka, I think Egbuka is, right now he is, what was I going to say? He's doubtful with a hamstring injury. The throw was great, too. The throw really was. It was a smidge overthrown. Here comes the return, by the way, down to the San Francisco 31. But Tez Johnson just had that crazy superhuman focus and brought it in. 7th rounder. 7th freaking rounder. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 32, by the way. Awesome, man. All right, Jones is going to throw. He does complete it to the tight end. Yaya Diaby makes the tackle on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Yeah, Sterling's been a little bit quiet today, but he'll get going. I mean, he's their number 1 receiver right now, so he's being covered by their number 1 cornerback. It's a bit of a mismatch in favor of San Fran. 2nd and 7 from San Francisco's 35 after the 3-yard completion to Tongs. Jones under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Jones, it's going to be a pitch play to McCaffrey. You got to get him. He gets brought down by Tyke Smith. That will bring up 3rd down. 3rd down now. Baker's talking to Josh Grizzard, and Thad Lewis is there on the sideline. 833 people in here, by the way. Guys, only 377 likes. Can we get those likes up? Please. And hit the subscribe button if you guys are new. Come on now. Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jones is going to throw. Looking over the middle of the field. That one is complete. I think that was Jawan Jennings' first catch of the day. 1st down. It was good coverage by Jamel. Was very good coverage by Jamel. But It will be a first down. As 1 minute left here in the third quarter. 1 minute left. First and 10 from San Fran's 46. I think this will probably be the last play of the third quarter. Dude, the scramble and the catch by Tez were insane. Mack under center, running back in the backfield. It was good coverage. Mack's going to throw. Pressure up the middle. He does get the completion. Deion Jones was there in coverage on Jake Tongs. And that will be a first down. Will take us to the end of the third quarter. So, Deion, not very good, Mr. Deion Jones. Well, at least it wasn't Servassier Dennis this time. First and 10 from the Bucs 38. That's a 16-yard catch there. Mack under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. This will I don't think they're going to snap it here. They do. Okay, that kind of surprised me a little bit. McCaffrey gets away from Yaya. And there is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. Let's see. Hopefully it's on the Niners. Fingers crossed. Please. What happened to Ibuka? My parlay's dead. He's got a hamstring injury. Yeah, seems like it. And now Yaya's coming off the field with an injury. Okay. Holding on the offense. Oh, thank goodness. First down. That's the end of the quarter. And Yaya's on the sideline. He'll have a little bit of a breather here. Bake's having a great day. I mean, I just think he's having fun. He's also doing pretty good throwing the ball today. Yaya and Reddick are hurt. Well, I'm hurt. I'm in emotional pain right now. So when we come back, it is going to be 1st and 20, I think. Dude, yeah, Tez, brother, I love you. Maybe not flip. We can't afford an injury right now. Come on now. 1st and 16, sorry, from the Bucs 44 when we come back. So it's the fourth quarter, everybody. It's 27-19 right now. 27-19 right now. You have got to you gotta close out the game. Got to. Please. Please, Bucs, close out this game. 5-1 looks a whole heck of a lot better than 4-2. I'll say that. So we'll see what happens. Thoughts on Parrish? Yeah, Parrish has been solid this year. I mean, he's a rookie. You know, I think he's going to develop into a very solid cornerback in the NFL. I really do. But hopefully the Bucs can hopefully finish out this game, man. Hopefully finish it out on defense. Need a takeaway? I agree. I agree, man. Right now, I think the only receiver they have on the practice squad is Garrett Green. I think. Let me check out the Bucs roster. I'm curious who else they have on the practice squad here. Because I know Garrett Green is there. I don't think they have... No, they do. They have Dennis Houston on the practice squad. So maybe you elevate Dennis Houston or Garrett Green if needed. If needed. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I love an explanation how you make Mac Jones look like a god. Poor execution's part of it. I think just offensive scheme where they're, Mac's just taking the checkdowns a ton right now. So that's a big part of it as well, is a big yards after the catch type of thing. And then just letting up the deep ball. Who are they playing Monday? Talking about next week, they play the Detroit Lions on Monday. Yeah. Mack in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Jones is going to roll out. Pressure's getting there. He does get the pass off to Robinson. And he didn't go down. No, they say he went down. We'll bring up second down. Second down and 14 from the Bucs 42. Jones got smacked on that play, too. I'm surprised they didn't throw a penalty. But we are in the fourth quarter. Takeaway would be nice. Takeaway would be very, very nice right now. All right. Mac Jones in the shotgun and running back next to him. Man in motion. Number 88, Mac Jones hands it off to McCaffrey. He's going to get brought down. That will bring up third down. You could get off the field here, and that would be lovely. I want to see if they can get off the field, man. Let's see if they can get off the field. Talent is also a problem. Yeah, I mean, you're down a lot of guys on the defense. So we'll see what happens here. Third down and 11. Bake is on the sideline here. Mac Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, number 89. And Mac Jones is going to throw. Bucs send an absolute blitz, and Mac Jones goes down. He fumbles the ball. Recovered by Lavonte David. I'm sorry if I just blew out all of your eardrums, but Lavonte David came to play. And Mac Jones is hurting. Perfect blitz. Oh, was it a fumble? I think it was a fumble. And Lavonte recovers his own fumble. Yes, I think that was a fumble before his knee went down. So Lavonte, perfect on the blitz. He's still got some juice in the tank. His knee might have been down. We're going to see. But if it isn't, that is a big, big play. Fourth down. Fourth sack of the day. Getting the sack fumble as well. That's a huge play. Luigi says they're going to say it's not a fumble. Well, I certainly hope they do say it is a fumble. I think that it was a fumble. I don't know. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. You guys are saying it looks like a fumble. I hope it is. Hope it is. Please be a fumble. I agree. I want it to be a fumble as well. So Lavonte David got the sack, the forced fumble, and the fumble recovered as well. I think it just came out before the knee touched the ground. Well, they're probably reviewing it right now, so... Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. All right, folks, let's see what's going on. Sorry, I am back. 931 people in here, but only 440 likes, guys. You know how I am. Get the likes up. What are we talking about? And if you're new, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe, please. I'd greatly appreciate that. So I think it's confirmed as a fumble. I believe it is confirmed as a fumble. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic confirmation. Love to see it. Very happy to see it. Beautiful play. Guys, we're only 18 subscribers away. Ooh. Was his knee down? I don't know. That's a tough one. They're going to slow roll this. Dude, his knee might have been down. His knee might have been... I don't know if that was a fumble, everybody. Oh, that's not good. After review... The call was overturned. Yep, it wasn't a fumble. Pain. Pain. Very, very sad. Whatever. It's still a sack. It's still at San Francisco's like 40, or right at like the 50. They're going to have to punt. So, whatever. It's 4th and 21 from the Bucs 49. Seeing that slow review, yeah, it wasn't a fumble, guys. It wasn't a fumble. It was very close, but it wasn't a fumble. We will see Thomas Morstead with the punt, though. And Cam Johnson on the return. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if Cam Johnson can get something going here. Yeah, it was a good call for them. It was a good call for them. I don't blame that. But they still get the ball back. Here comes the punt. It is away. Cam Johnson will return it. He's going to try and win a foot race here, and Cam Johnson makes a couple of moves and goes down. Good coverage there by the Niners. I wish they had that type of coverage. What's up, Ops? Good to see you. Yeah, Ibuka has a hamstring going on. That was 100% Cam Johnson. That was 100% Cam Johnson. Yeah, 100% that was Cameron Johnson. What are we saying? I know, but apparently Bucky fumbled, so it's rough. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bucs, though, from their own 14-yard line, everyone. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Sean Tucker, who gets absolutely nothing. Will bring up 2nd down. When do we get a bye week? In a couple weeks, I believe. Second down and 9. Getting a touchdown on this drive would be so huge. Would be so huge. No doubt about it. Baker in the shotgun. Man in motion. It is Sterling Shepard. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Baker's going to throw. Looks right. Looks over the middle of the field. Chucks it over the middle of the field. Wide open is Sterling Shepard. He's got some blocks. Shepard is going to run with it and then falls down at the 50. Big gain by Sterling Shepard. Shep, baby. The old man still got it. The vet. The crafty vet. He could have kept on going, too, if he didn't fall down. He could have 100% kept on going. Big gain there by Shepard down to the San Francisco 49ers 49-yard line. Dude, Shep is doing the crazy dance. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Scoreboard should be fixed. Handoff, Sean Tucker. He hits a lane. Is going to get about 6 yards there. Will bring up 2nd down. Yeah, no Ibuka. And now Luke Haggard is slow to get up. Luke Haggard's slow to get up. That's not good. We might see Dan Feeney out there. Elijah Klein's going out there, actually. Who's number 62 is Barton. So now Luke Haggard is hurt. 2nd and 4. I didn't jinx Ibuka. Don't blame me. Hey, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Come on, man. And Haggard rips off the helmet. He's obviously upset. He might have broke his arm. Scoreboard should be fixed, Todd. Scoreboard should be fixed. Listen, it's not my fault. Elijah Klein's going to be out there at right guard now. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker hands it off to Sean Tucker, who makes a move, bounces it to the outside. Tucker gets a 1st down. 1st down, Tampa Bay. 11 minutes left in the football game. Listen, it's not my fault. Hashtag don't blame James for the Emeka Ibuka injury, okay? He'll be fine. He's fine. Everything will be okay, guys. Todd? I'm telling you, the scoreboard is fixed. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Tucker. Tucker's going to run ahead. He's going to get pushed ahead for a handful of yards. We'll bring up 2nd down. See, there you go, Ty. Go sign up. Go sign up. Well, thank you, awesome. I appreciate that. 913 people in here, 504 likes. Folks, can we get those likes up? And hit the subscribe button if you guys are new. 2nd and 6, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Rachaad White's back in the game. Hand off to White. Oh, gosh. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. That will bring up a 3rd down and long. Folks, actually, I'll do it on the next commercial break. There's Tom Moore. Absolute GOAT. Buy his book if you don't have it already. Yes, I agree. I think if the Bucs score one more touchdown, that's huge, man. That is huge. 3rd down and 10 from San Fran's 37. Baker in the shotgun and running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Looking left. Throws it left. That is caught by Cade. It does get him into closer field goal range. We will take that. 4th down. 9 minutes left. You know what, man? The clock's still ticking. Which I appreciate. Now, we need McLaughlin to sink this field goal. It's 4th and 4 from San Fran's 31. So you need McLaughlin to boom this kick in, make it an 11-point game. Would be nice. His long this year is 65. This would be a very huge field goal. I agree 100%. It's a 49-yard attempt, everyone. The kick is up. I don't think it's... Did he squeak it in? He did not. Chase. I believed in you, Chase. He sunk it to the right. Wide right. Come on, man. Why we gotta do this? 8.5 minutes left in the football game. Laces out was what somebody said. Were the laces out? I have no idea. Come on, Chase. Man, that is unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. To put your team up, too, man. To put your team up. I hope Chase can have redemption somewhere. Redemption somewhere. Were the laces out, chat? Let me know. You can't let them hang around. I agree. You cannot let them hang around. Laces were in or out? Because if the laces are out, you know, the laces are in, I don't know. Man, dude. They were not out? It's rough. That's rough. Well, it's going to come down to the wire again. It's going to come down to the wire. Yeah, and also the going for 2. In hindsight, obviously, hindsight is 20/20. Of course. They were out? It was a clean operation? Man. Hey, I used to play wide receiver. I can do it. I mean, I won't be successful, but I can do it. Man, what a rough play, dude. What a rough play. Hate it. Oh yeah, you know what? I guess it is time for the the Bucs hoodie, isn't it, everybody? I'll put it on. Hold on. Gotta freaking find it. Hold on just a moment, folks. I found it. We found it. Hold on. The hoodie's on the way. All right. We're here. Don't worry, guys. I've got the Bucs hoodie. 1st and 10 for the 49ers from their own 31. Mac under center. Play action. Mac's going to throw. Pressure gets there. Brought down by, I believe that was by a few Bucs. By a few Tampa Bay Buccaneers bringing him down. C.J. Brewer was in there. It's 2nd and 17. It says it was split by Reddick and Brewer, so there you go. Reddick and Brewer split the sack, 2nd and 17 from San Fran's 32. I know, I'm sorry. All right, 2nd and 17 from San Fran's 32. Mack in the shotgun. Mack's going to throw. Bucs send a blitz. Checks it down to the tight end. Pushed out of bounds. We'll bring up a 3rd down. Hey, Hassan got a half sack. Hooray! 3rd down. Baker talking to White and Tucker on the sideline here. What are they talking about? We don't know. It's 3rd and 4 from San Francisco's 45. A stop here would be huge. Would be huge. Unfortunately, they did get that blitz. Mack in the shotgun, a running back next to him. And they're going to take a timeout. That's a big timeout. That's a big timeout. Elijah Klein played for my hometown UTEP Miners. There you go. Shout out UTEP. All right, everyone. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. They get a stop. If they bring up a 4th down, that is huge. That is absolutely massive. Yeah, Mack has over 300 yards. Mack in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Mac Jones is going to throw. Bucs send the absolute house. Mack hits a deep ball, incomplete. He overthrew it. No flags on the play. 4th down and 4. This might be the football game here, folks. From your own 45, this might be the football game here. Let's see. Or are they punting? It was good coverage by Parrish. Very good coverage by Parrish. He's played a pretty solid game today as well. Now, they are punting. They are punting. Wow. There is a lot of time left. That is true. But you're giving the Bucs another chance to score. Here comes the punt. That's a flag. You just gave him a 1st down. You just gave him a 1st down because you ran into the punter. Idiots. Freaking idiot. Was it Vita? You are too good to be making a mistake like that. You just gave him a 1st down for roughing the kicker. Way too good to be making a mistake like that. Why is Vita Vea even on special teams? Like, now it's 1st and 10 at the Bucs 40. First and 10 from the 50 now. Apologies. Why is Vita Vea even out there? Mac Jones is going to throw. Quick throw, sideline, caught, 1st down. Why? Freaking special teams, dude. 1st and 10. Let's see if the Bucs can rebound here. First and 10 from the Bucs 38. Mack under center, running back in the backfield. Mac Jones going to throw. Quick throw. Good pass deflection by Kindle Vidor. 2nd down. 6.5 minutes left in the football game. Good play by Kindle Vidor. Second down and 10. All right, Mac Jones in the shotgun and running back next to him. Man in motion. Mac Jones is going to throw. Bucs send a blitz. It is countered. McCaffrey's got not McCaffrey, the tight end. That'll bring up 3rd down and 1 at the Bucs 29. 3rd down and 1. Gotta stop him here. They just countered the blitz perfectly, too. Mac Jones with the quarterback keeper. I don't think he got it. He did not. He is held up. That's a terrible spot if you give him that 1st down. Yeah, don't even run over there. It's going to be 4th down now. This is a very big 4th down. This is a very big 4th down. Fourth down now. I mean, if the Bucs stop him here, that is pretty much ball game. No, that play was just Vita Vea just made a silly mistake. Just made a silly mistake. But Mac Jones got held up. Got stopped on the play. 4th and 1 from the Bucs, 29. I'm saying if they get a stop, you probably win the game. Probably. Come on now. All right, 4th and 1. Again, I don't know why Vita Vea was out there on special teams. I have no idea. But 4th and 1. And the virtual measurement says they were short a foot and 8 inches. There you go. Let's see if they can get the stop here. Mac Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's 4th and 1. Oh, and they're going to get him for a false start, I think. Wow. Yeah. San Francisco might have just screwed themselves. 4th and 5 now. San Fran might have just screwed themselves, guys. 4th and 6 from the Bucs. 34. Dude, we talked about 77 having a rough day today so far. That's their guard, Dominic Puny. He's had a bad day. 4th and 6 from the 34. All right, Mac Jones in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Let's see. Mac's going to throw. Mac looking, throws, sideline, that's intercepted! Jamel Dean with the pick! Get down, Jamel! Get down! 2nd interception of the day. This time it's for Jamel Dean. There is a flag on the play. No. Please. Please, please don't be on the Bucs. Please don't be on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hold on just a moment, everyone. After the play, unnecessary roughness on the Niners. Personal foul, apologies. Okay. So who got the personal foul? I don't know. But Jamel Dean with a great interception. A great interception. Read it perfectly. Winfield was there as well. Jawan Jennings was the intended receiver. Mac underthrew it. Great pick by Dean. Great pick. Oh, man. They needed that. Hey, I mean, if anybody wants to go with me to Total Wine on Tuesday, that's where Jamel Dean's going to be. If you guys want to go meet the guy. So, okay, it was on Trent Williams for unnecessary roughness. So that means the Bucs are going to get it 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line with a little over 5.5 minutes left in the game. Wow. Yeah, Dean's getting interceptions this year. He knows he's going to be a free agent this year, and he's like, well, actually, hold on a minute. Yeah, 2 Mac Jones picks, man. 2 Mac Jones picks. Please just finish out the game. Please. Folks, 1,000 people in here. Thank you all so much for that. Thank you so much for that. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. And hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. We've got almost 1,000 people in here. But only, how many likes? 531. So what are we doing here, you know? All right. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. You know, just please finish out this game for our sanity. Folks, we did hit 24,000, by the way. Greatly appreciated of that. Greatly appreciated of that, everyone. Awesome stuff. Ugh. Crazy work. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Bucs. Baker Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Baker hands it off to Rachaad White, who's going to run ahead, get a couple of yards there. We'll bring up 2nd down. Sorry, 2nd down and 8. And then Trent Williams got into it with Tyke Smith. Golly. All right. Baker in the shotgun, man in motion on 2nd and 8. Mayfield gets the playoff, looking right, throws right. That is complete to Cameron Johnson right at the 50. Will bring up 1st down for the Bucs, and they are cruising. They're cruising, everybody. Yep, scoreboard should be fixed. Scoreboard is... What do you mean? Scoreboard should be... Oh, I see the issue. Never mind. What are we doing here? Hold on. Where's my... There it is. Golly. Sorry, everybody. No, wait. It's still wrong. That fix it? Yes, okay. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. It is 1st and 10. Scoreboard is fixed. Hand off, and Rachaad White fumbles. Fall on it, you fool! Good Lord! It's 2nd down. Why do you do this? Why do you have to do this? Good Lord, everyone. Rachaad, what are you doing? Yeah, thank goodness you fell on it, dude. Scoreboard should be fixed. 2nd and 10. 3.5 minutes left. Gosh. All right. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Can the Bucs close out the game? Baker's going to throw. Looks right, looks left. Chucks a deep ball. Caught by Cameron Johnson for the 1st down. 3.5 minutes left in this ball game now. Dude, I'm going through it today. I'm absolutely going through it today. 1st and 10 from San Fran's 33. You guys just see me like crashing out and stressing in real time. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, as we do. Yeah, but Cam Johnson's going crazy today. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. From the 49ers 33, man in motion, it's Ryan Miller. Handoff, please just hold on to the ball. I beg of you, Rachaad. Just hold on to the ball. 2nd down. Covenant man fell asleep at halftime. Love it. 2nd and 8. From San Fran's 31. That's not going to take us to the 2-minute warning, but did Tampa take a timeout? No, San Francisco did. The most complete game of the season. I suppose that is technically true. Hey, I mean, if you want to start a live reaction channel, I always say go for it. Chase your dreams, Sam. Chase your dreams. Baker's got like a little freaking Band-Aid on his elbow. Just run out the clock, guys. Or just get a touchdown. I don't know. Just do whatever you want to do. All right, Bake under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see what happens here. Handoff goes to Rashad. He is going to get a third down. Ben Johnson getting into it with number 48 of the Niners there. Okay. So San Fran takes their last time out. If the Bucs get a first down, this game's over. So big third down here. Big third down here. No more timeouts for San Francisco. As I said earlier, whenever they had to take a timeout, Mac Jones took that timeout earlier. That was huge. That was huge. I mean, I would not say that this win was like, or this game has been dominant by any stretch. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Now a running back next to him. You know the Niners are probably going to send an absolute blitz. They do send a bit of a blitz. It's a screen, and it is held up. Cameron Johnson gets ripped down. That will be fourth down. This should take us to the 2-minute warning, and we are likely going to see a punt. Dude, I thought they were going to jump that screen, get a pick six. I would have actually wept. Fourth down and 3. You gotta take the points, please. Todd's talking to Grizzard, who's talking to Mayfield. No, don't you dare. You take the field goal, dude. You take the field goal. Don't you dare go for it. Kick the field goal. You go up 2 scores and you win. And also hope that McLaughlin makes the kick. You do not go for it on fourth down, in my opinion. Because if you go up a field goal, that's probably game. Probably. Yeah, as long as Chase can make his kicks, that's true. That's true. Well, let's see, folks. I don't think Chase would miss it. I hope. Please. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I probably just completely screwed us. Probably. My bad. I told you Chase got to redeem himself. I think that they should kick it. I think that they should just kick the field goal. I don't know why I would say that. I don't know. I live to jinx. I don't know why I'm like this, guys, okay? I'm sorry. My bad. I just shouldn't speak. This should just be a silent live stream where I just don't speak words. I just sit there and emote. I'm sorry. Danny, if they don't kick the field goal, I'll die. I know. I know. No way he makes the kick. He doesn't make it. He's going to miss it. He's going to absolutely miss it. Is that better? Am I reverse jinxing it now, guys? Or maybe I should just stop talking. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I should just do. Because now you guys are going to be like, no, James, don't say he's going to miss it, because he's going to miss it. He's going to miss. Right? Haha. Yeah, I should have stopped speaking. You're right, chat. I should just stop using words to speak. Start talking on another subject. End the stream now. Stream's over. It's over. I'm kidding. We're fine. We're still here. All right. Did you guys have a good day today? Probably, right? You guys probably had a good day today. Hoodies are cool. Lucky hoodies are cool. Oh, they're staying out there for fourth down. Okay. So they're not going to kick it. They're not going to. I mean, Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. Oh, no, he's just trying to draw him off sides. He's just trying to draw him off sides. Got it. Cool. All right. 5, 4, 3. Who called the timeout? The Bucs called the timeout? All right, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Well, Chase McLaughlin is coming out. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he could be doing anything out there on the field. He could be. I don't know. He's just out there. He's just out there. He's doing stuff. You know, he's just out there doing stuff. I mean, he could be doing anything out there. I don't know. He's just out there. He's just out there on the football field. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. 45-yard attempt for something. For something? I don't know. All right. Kick is up. It's good. I didn't jinx it. Yeah! It's not my fault. We did it! We did it, chat! We got there! Hooray! 11 points! I've got to hit the gritty. Hold on. I hit the gritty even for the field goals. Yeah! Yeah! And then one more. Yeah! Woo! All right, we did it. Chase nails the field goal. 30 points today, everybody. 30 points. We got it. Fantastic work. Whew. Golly, that was something, huh? That was something. 5-1 is possible. Is possible. But we're not. This game's not over. I'm not giving thoughts on Detroit yet. Absolutely not. Man, oh man. All right. Here comes the kickoff. And here comes the return for the Niners. Please bring him down, and he is brought down. All right. Yes, they are out of timeouts. They are. So we'll be 1st and 10 for San Francisco. It is an 11-point game. It is an 11-point game right now. So it's 1st and 10 from San Francisco's 34. And this is an 11-point right now. 11-point game. Mack and the shotgun are running back next to him. Mac Jones is going to throw. Looking left. Pressure! And he is brought down by a collection of Bucs. Hassan Reddick was the first one there. Yaya Diaby was there as well. 2nd down on the play. I don't know if they're going to credit Hassan with a half sack there. No, they credit Yaya with the full sack. That's the 2nd sack of the day. Mac in the shotgun. From the San Francisco 25, 2nd and 19. Mac's going to throw. Pressure again. He throws it away. We'll bring up 3rd down and 19. So that's Yaya's 3rd sack of the year. He's got 2 today. Shout out Yaya. 3rd down and 19. Okay. Big 3rd down here. Can they get off of the field? 10 points off of takeaways today, by the way, as well. 2 takeaways for the defense. Love to see that. Well, look, if they get an interception, they're going down, kneeling it down, and then everybody's going home. That's the way it is. All right. 3rd and 27. Sorry, they gave Mac Jones an intentional grounding. That's kind of wild. 3rd and 29 from San Fran's 15 now. Inky, thank you for the $10 super sticker saying good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mac in the shotgun. He's going to throw. He's got a lot of time. Chucks it down to McCaffrey, who, has a real nice spin move there. And is going to get close to the 1st down marker. It will be 4th down. 4th down and 6 from San Fran's 38. There's some very clear miscommunication. And Mac Jones throws it to the sideline. And that is complete. But it's a turnover on downs. And folks, do you know what this means? You probably do. You do. So folks, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to kneel it down and are going to move on to 5-1. 5-1 is going to be your Tampa Bay Buccaneers record after 6 weeks. The Bucs win 30-19 against the San Francisco 49ers. Shout out to Sleeper, by the way. We'll talk about them in a moment as well. Wow, what an awesome win here for the Bucs. This is back-to-back wins against not just the NFC West opponents, by the way, but you went toe-to-toe with 2 3-1, or as a 3-1 team against another 3-1 team last week in the Seattle Seahawks, and you won. Then you just beat a fellow 4-1 team in the 49ers, and you won. These are big wins here by Tampa Bay, okay? Big wins. The only loss the Bucs have so far is against the freaking defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles, okay? I mean, the Bucs are on fire right now in terms of winning games. And hey, you know what? This one wasn't a one-score game. Thank goodness. It didn't absolutely come down to the wire, so that is a good thing. But let's start off with the offense. Baker Mayfield was 17 of 23 today, 256 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, only sacked once. Baker continues to look like an MVP. Had an absolutely crazy electric run on, I believe it was a 3rd down and 14, got the first down, literally broke like 4 tackles. He's playing MVP level football right now. He just got his first career win against San Francisco, by the way. Everything is looking like Mayfield is just on the absolute top of the world right now. He did miss only really 2 throws to Emeka Egbuka, in my opinion, but besides that, the dude's playing at an MVP level. There's absolutely no question about it. I want to give a shout out to the running back duo today of Rachaad White and Sean Tucker. Rachaad, 65 yards and a touchdown. Sean Tucker, 25 yards and a touchdown. They stepped up and did enough in these moments to have really good play and do some really good work in there. So very proud, very happy to see those two really get after it and really do some good work in this game. Now, there are a couple of wide receivers I need to shout out. Egbuka, he did leave this game with a hamstring injury. We'll talk about that a little bit later on down the line as well. But Cameron Johnson, 4 targets, 4 catches, 64 yards and a touchdown. He had a 34-yard touchdown in this game. Sterling Shepard had a 36-yard catch in this game as well. He had 2 catches for 51 yards. Cade Otton, I thought, stepped up. 5 catches, 51 yards. He had a long of a 23-yard catch. But Tez Johnson only had 1 catch in this game, but it was a 45-yard touchdown, folks, and he did the crazy cool flippy backfield celebration, stuff like that, right? But this is a scenario where you were down your top 4 wide receivers. Evans, Godwin, Jalen McMillan, they were all out for this game. Then Emeka Egbuka left this game with a hamstring injury, and you still went out there and were able to make plays with Cameron Johnson, with Sterling Shepard, and with Tez Johnson. It speaks so much to the depth of this wide receiver room to be able to go out there, make some big plays, and just take advantage of these opportunities that were available. So shout out to all of those guys. They stepped up absolutely when they needed to. Real quick, guys, I do want to say shout out to the sponsor of this channel. It is Sleeper. Guys, if you do use the code MrBucs, you will get a $100 deposit match up to $100. That is whenever you use the code MrBucs. Guys, also, you guys can see right over here, you get $20 just for signing up. It is simple as that. So guys, make sure you go sign up for Sleeper today and enjoy football the way it was meant to be. That is together. Huge shout out to Sleeper, by the way. Now to continue on with the review here, the discussion of the win. Overall, I thought the offense was pretty darn good. They didn't really play a ton of mistake football. There was only one scary fumble by Rachaad White, but the Bucs were able to fall on top of it, and that was great. Very, very happy to see that. Now, defensively, I feel like there was more good than bad. I do want to say that. I really want to say that, actually. Look, Mac Jones did have 347 passing yards in this game. He threw the ball 39 times, and there were some big chunk plays in this game. Kendrick Bourne had a 56-yard reception. Demarcus Robinson had a 31-yard reception. McCaffrey had a 23-yard catch. Jake Tongs had a 16-yard catch. Valdez-Scantling had a 19-yard catch. The Niners did a good job in some moments of getting chunk plays. But folks, Mac Jones, no touchdowns, 2 picks, sacked 6 times. Sacked 6 times, dude. Absolutely crazy statistics there from the defensive side of the ball. And a lot of guys did step up in this game. I do want to say that. Lavonte David was far and away the best game of his season so far this year. Jamel Dean had an interception. It was the best game of Jamel Dean. A lot of guys had like best game of their season games today for this defense. Lavonte David, absolutely. 6 tackles, a sack, a tackle for loss, and a quarterback hit. Jamel Dean, 4 tackles, a sack, a tackle for loss, a pass deflection, a quarterback hit, a forced fumble, and an interception. Phenomenal game by Jamel Dean today. Vita Vea had a half sack, 2 quarterback hits. Yaya Diaby, far and away his best game of the season. 3 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, and 2 quarterback hits. Hassan Reddick, maybe his best game of the season. 3 tackles, a half sack, and a quarterback hit. Kendall Vador, his best game of the season. 2 passes deflected and an interception in there as well. CJ Brewer had a half sack. Elijah Roberts had a half sack as well. This was the game we needed to see from this pass rush, okay? The Bucs literally just went from 10 total sacks on the season as a football team all the way up to 16, dude. That's what we needed to see from this pass rush today, was signs of life, and they showed extreme signs of life. I'm very, very happy to see that today. The 2 interceptions were fantastic as well. The defense, look, they did give up some big chunk plays here and there, but they got the job done and made a lot of high notable plays as well. So there certainly was more good than bad with this overall defensive performance. Much more good than bad, in my opinion. Okay, and I'm going to be very, very curious to see how the PFF numbers show up after this game as well. Chase McLaughlin did miss a kick, which is very, very unfortunate, but he did make a 45-yarder at the end of the game to really seal this game, make it an 11-point game from an 8-point game, so I am going to give him credit for that as well. This was probably the best game of Riley Dixon's time with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers so far this year. 3 punts, all of them inside the 20, a long punt of 60 yards. No blocks. Love to see that. The return game was not great today. Just didn't see a ton of opportunities there today. So it was what it was. It was pretty mid, all things considered. A lot of people have been saying in the chat, like, hey man, this was probably our most complete win this year. And it is very, very hard to disagree with that, where the offense was doing the things that we expect this offense to do, even with all the players being out, by the way. The defense went out there, got a couple of takeaways, got a load of pressure and sacks on Mac Jones today as well. So I do agree. I do think that this was the most complete win for the Buccaneers this season, and it's very encouraging to see how this team can play going forward as well. 5-1, dude. 5-1 is a pretty darn good look. I mean, that is just an absolute fact. I mean, talk about this. We're 6 games through the season, and the Bucs are 5-1. If throughout the remainder of this year, let's say the Buccaneers win, I don't know, let's say they win half of their games, they're going to be easily at double-digit wins. I mean, let's just take a look at it. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games left. Let's say they win 5 out of those next games, right? Well, folks, you're looking at a 10-7 record. If they win 6 of those next 5 games, you're looking at 11-6, right? That's if you're just playing 50-50 down the stretch there. So this is a phenomenal way to start the first half of the season. That is all you could literally ask for. Baker's looking like an MVP. This offense is looking pretty darn solid overall. The defense had their best game of the season right now, in my opinion, after some pretty rough, shaky starts. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. The Bucs are 5-1, not just firmly in control of the NFC South right now, by the way, because remember, yes, you did have you did have some of these guys win games today, like the Panthers won a game today. They move on to 3-3. You've still got 2 games over them. But now you might have, if the Lions lose to Kansas City tonight, you have the best record in the NFC, period. That's just the absolute fact of the matter. So, I mean, feels good, dude. Feels good right now. The Bucs are 5-1, and you love to see it. Great stuff. What a win, huh, everybody? What a freaking win. How are we feeling? Samity, thank you for joining the team, becoming a rookie, a team rookie. Love to see that, everyone. Love to see that. What a great win, huh, folks? I mean, gosh. No question about it, man. Phenomenal. Look, we don't know anything about the Emeka Egbuka injury right now. We know absolutely nothing. All we know is that he had a hamstring and it knocked him out of the game. That's all we know. So we're going to have to wait and see how he recovers from this injury and when he is able to come back. Okay, that's kind of what we're waiting on right now. But wow. 5-1, dude. 5-1. Did you guys expect them to go 5-1? I don't think I did. I remember I had them. I don't remember if they were like 3-3 or my final season prediction record was 10-7, I believe. But right now it looks like they may eclipse that. They may absolutely eclipse that, dude. So like Baker's absolutely dealing right now. Crazy stuff. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Just phenomenal stuff. I got a couple more things to do before I head out here. So guys, before I head out, thank you guys so much for watching, by the way, as well. Hey, if you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button if you guys have been enjoying these live streams, dude, because I do it every week as well. I'm here every single week, and hopefully we see more Bucs wins, right? I mean, dude, Baker at this rate, Baker might win MVP at this rate. I mean, it's not a crazy thing to talk about at all. To say that, like, yeah, Baker Mayfield could legitimately win MVP. Now, obviously, we still have so much more of the season left, but my dude is literally rocking, 12 touchdowns, no picks? I mean, that's just, or 12 touchdowns, 1 pick, sorry. I mean, what do you want from him? He's taking care of the football. He's making crazy good throws. He's scrambling like an absolute demon. It's everything you want to see in a top-tier quarterback in the NFL, folks. Everything you want to see in that. So, awesome stuff. Well, hey, guys, I have got to go over to the Bleacher Report app and go do my live stream over there. But listen, I want you guys to head over to the Bleacher Report app. I will send you the link to the stream so you guys can head over there and we can keep on talking about this win for like another 20 minutes over there. Would greatly appreciate seeing you guys over there as well. So let me fire up my live stream over there real quick. And I would love to see you guys over there. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, have it set up. Okay. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to head over there. I will see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Hey, on your way out, hit the like button and subscribe if you guys are new. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do the Lions-Chiefs game. I'll think about it. But anyway, guys, I'll see you all in the next video or the next live stream. But until then, and as always, guys, goodbye for now. Subscribe and hit the like button on your way out, and go Bucs.